The Goo Goo Dolls. So good. Reminds me, there's a Peloton instructor in every '90s ride. She says the same joke, and it's been minus two'd so much by me that it's come around to a plus two. Every time she plays the Goo Goo Dolls, she says there's two kinds of people in the world: those who love the Goo Goo Dolls and liars. And the joke is not funny. It also doesn't make sense because I don't like the Goo Goo Dolls, and I'm not lying. I just don't think they're very good. But I laugh now because it's just become like her catchphrase. Also, I've been trying to cook this tweet for a while, but I don't think I'm gonna ever tweet it because tweeting is not it's not my forte anymore unless I'm on vacation. It's something like Peloton classes go crazy. The instructor will be like 60 to 70 cadence, 45 to 55 resistance out of the saddle. I want to feel the burn in your glutes. There is no such thing as objective reality. Reality is created by the sum of our conscious perception in this class. Feel the burn right between your butt cheeks. Something like that. That like the amount of inspirational tone switching is just, while Tom Petty's like "You Don't Know How It Feels to Be Me" plays. All right, get out of the saddle. You could do anything you've ever wanted to put your mind to. The only thing putting limits on you is yourself. Your parents don't love you. Only I love you. Okay, now 10 seconds. Go a little faster. Someone could cook it, though. The problem is you can't tweet it because then it just becomes $2,000 exercise bike. I can't laugh at anything. Yo, bell curve meme. Teriyaki chicken on both ends with sushi in the middle. Someone in chat gave me a +2. Extremely good meme. I +2 that as well. Wojak with the caved in head. I'll just have the teriyaki chicken. Wojak, whose brain is so big he uses it as a chair. I'll just have the teriyaki chicken. Weeping Wojak with the, the hair that and the glasses that I'm talking about in the middle. Can I get a California roll, a dolphin roll, and a red dragon roll, please, with edamame and miso soup? Can you let this go? There's dozens of us, okay? Tape to Tape comes out tomorrow. Oh, baby. I thought you hated edamame. I do. I'm either the Wojak whose brain is so big he's sitting on it as a chair, or the Wojak with his head caved in. It really depends on the day. Although today I'm feeling a lot better than I was feeling at the end of yesterday's stream for sure. I actually slept in. I woke up at like 3 a.m. and then I said, "Not today, Satan." And I slept until about 5:45. Anyway, we should get the dolls started early. Did you roll some of the herb? I'm not going to answer that. I don't think you can smoke weed with a kid. Like, obviously, you can't do it with your child. But, like, what if you smoke the weed and then your kid gets RSV and you have to go to, like, the emergency room or something? Don't they just take your kid away? Something like that? I'm sure it happens. Yeah, then you go up and they're like, "What seems to be the problem?" And you're like, "Zaza." Zaza. Hang on, someone's breaking into my room. Hello. My mom works in a school and the majority of parents she sees smells like weed when they come in. I will say, we met some of my parents' friends when we were in my hometown, and one of them traveled to New York recently, and he said they recently legalized marijuana. The entire island of Manhattan has a fog, and everyone is high all the time, and everyone smells like cannabis. Which I don't think he was saying it as if it was necessarily like a negative thing. It was just an observation. I don't know if it's like, and then the baby looked at me, and like Ralph Wiggum from the Simpsons. I don't know if he's maybe putting some exaggeration on it, but the dulls. No, I would never do a weed stream. First off, I think all that stuff is like personal choice. It's the same reason like I would never do a drunk stream. Whatever you choose to do in your personal time doesn't really bother me at all. But I don't want to. We got what's the word I'm looking for here? Whether you want to be an influencer or not, you're kind of an influencer. So you got impressionable people that you might be like 27 and you're like, I'm not gonna smoke weed at work. But if you're like 15 and you see me smoke some weed and play Wordle, you might be like, holy cow, that's like my dream. And you might fuck up your whole life. You might not. I don't know. It might ascend you, but I just don't want to have that much responsibility for your outcome, But then also, anytime I get high, because I do it like once every 5 years, I have no tolerance, so I'm like not entertaining at all. I just the whale passes me the boof, and then 15 minutes later, I'm just like, I'm not tired, but I'm just sitting on the couch like the man in the iron mask, just watching everything happen around me and just laughing. I can't generate any laughs, but I'll laugh at anything that happens at all. I would not be a good streamer. I would be like a great second guy on the couch, though. I would be a great Ed McMahon to somebody else's, whoever the fuck Ed McMahon's host was. Probably Johnny Carson. No, I'm not gonna smoke weed with Chib, man. It kind of scares me. I would have some beers with Chib. I can handle my alcohol, but I don't think I could. I don't think I could do any other drug with Chib because he's not like when he went to Los Angeles, he was doing poppers. I'm not gonna do poppers. Are you crazy? It's not Studio 54. I'm more of like a Susudio 54 sort of guy. Susudio 34. Then he was saying like some of the other dudes he was with, they were just popping like boner pills for sport. I just don't have any interest in hanging out with really like almost anybody on the planet and popping a bunch of boner pills and then just being like, look, I got a boner. Like, where do you go from there? The thing is, I know you're going to be like, I know where they go from there, but I don't think that's where they went from there. I think they just got boners and then we're like, look at how much of a boner I got, and then they just kept hanging out or something like that. I don't know, it's not my scene, okay? Maybe 10 years ago. All right, we gotta get this show on the road. It's 9:10 already. Oh, it was poppers. It was not whippets. I said it when Mouth and Kate and I were hanging out. We were talking about Josh. And I said, this is my genuine philosophy. I know this sounds crazy. You don't think that I'm a party animal? Back in my day, I drink a couple of IPAs and do the drop it and pick it up challenge. Doesn't bother me. But I like to be the craziest guy at the party, okay? Because if other people at the party are crazier than me, I get pulled by their crazy gravity to be like crazier than I want to be. So Josh and I are like a two-star system that has an unstable equilibrium because we're both like equally crazy and we just like we spiral into the ether. It's better when I'm at the high end of the party. If I'm at the low end of the party's going too hard, and that's a real problem. It's better to be the only guy at the party that's had 2 beers because everybody else is sober than it is to be the only guy at the party who's had 2 beers because everybody else has had like 17 beers. That's like, you got to get out of there. You got to go home. Anyway, I don't go too crazy anymore. I mean, I was up at like 5 a.m. this morning. Slash marker, the dulls. They call them the dulls. And they're anything but is the thing. NLB, like, I might just frick around and play Super Smash Bros. At this party. That's true. That's a good description of my university experience. But again, I know it's a little bit cursed. When I was in university, only 2 Smash Bros. Games were out. We played Smash 64. In another life, could have played 2,000 hours of drunk melee, and then maybe I could have turned that into some kind of like notoriety in the esports world. Mommy gave you some medicine? Oh, giving some medicine to Tomo. Oh, that's good. Because Tomo's a little constipated, right? He feels okay, but he needs to take a poop, right? Now he what? He took it from his body. He needed to push the poop out from his body? No. That's a stroller. A stroller? A stroller. Oh, he threw up? Yeah. Oh, yeah. He needs to poop so he doesn't throw up, right? Yeah. Maybe. Mommy had to give him some more medicine. Yeah, Mommy has to give him a little bit more medicine. It's okay. Tomo, he's got a nervous stomach. I think he's shy at pooping. He didn't want to poop when we weren't here because he was nervous about the cat sitter or something. But we've fed him so much Restorelax that he's got to squeeze it out soon. Some food for me? Oh my God, thank you, honey. Strawberries for me? And a spoon? Oh my God, look at this. I'm not sure I can eat all this. Holy cow, just give me a second here. You see this? Ah, it's a pretty big strawberry. Whoa, it's so tasty. Thank you, honey. You made it for me? All right, welcome to the dulls. Fancy restaurants be like, so true. All right, copper, petroleum, bananas. Bananas. You got some more food for me? You know it's my favorite food. My favorite food. Milkshake O's. It's a cereal. Yes. You got it for me? Yeah. Thank you, honey. And the spoon too? The baby's not, she's still mid-transition to the next daycare, so we got her at home this week. You're like I was going to say you're like Kramer on Seinfeld. Everybody cheers when you show up, but let's not give you the curse of prophecy, you know? Yeah, don't open that drawer, though. That's where Daddy shoves all the documents that he gets from the Canada Revenue Agency and then says he'll deal with them later, but then, like, you just get busy. Is that funny? Yeah. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, you can go find your makeup. Okay. I am going to federal prison. This must be around the equator. It must be mountainous because there's mines. If civilization has taught me anything, there's gold. There must be mountains here. Scrap iron, Vespine gas, passenger and cargo ships. My guess is it has a coast in that case. In that case, may I get a Peru? I don't know. Peru. Mountainous. Oh, it's northwest of Peru. It's Ecuador. What the heck is northwest of Ecuador? Is that even possible? Yes, yes, I would say it's possible. In my head, I'm like, Peru is on like the west coast of South America, and then there's like Bolivia, but Bolivia has no coast, I think. It does have a lot of mountains. I would assume maybe naively there would be like lithium somewhere on here instead of copper and petroleum, but this has to be like Central America then, right? Could it be Guatemala? It's southeast of Guatemala. Could it be Costa Rica? It's 300 kilometers away from Costa Rica. Could it be Panama, perhaps? Oh, baby! You know what's funny? Everybody calls out the binary search in the housing games. Nobody calls out the binary search in geography. Where you're just like, let me split the difference, let me split the difference, and then eventually you get there. We got there today. I do? Well, don't, okay? I mean, that's how all these games are played. You got to know the map. Well, so I really feel, to be honest with you, I know that geography class in life is not just, memorize the countries on Earth and their flags and their capitals. But, like, I feel like if you had kids from the 6th grade onwards play Tradle, Worldle, Globla, and Travela every single day, they would have such amazing, just for 15 minutes a day in school, they would know the whole world. It would get drilled in there. They'd be geniuses. Instead, you always got to be like, oh, what's the biggest river in Canada? And you got to be like, I don't know. I don't even know the answer. Probably the St. Lawrence, if I had to guess. Anybody know the answer to this one? The Mackenzie? Where the hell's the Mackenzie River? Sorry, I have to refresh Globla. It's being a little spotty today. It didn't load the globe. It's north? How far north? It's the biggest one? How do you not know it? I don't know what to tell you. Basically anything north of Vancouver I'm kind of like unfamiliar with, to be honest. Anything north of like Sudbury or Sault Ste. Marie, just forget about it. No disrespect, there's like 10,000 people in the whole country that live north of that latitude. It's just, it's mighty cold and sort of like desolate up there. Okay, what was our answer was Panama? Let's start there. You never know. One day it'll happen. Ooh, it's 14,000 kilometers away. That's pretty far. Hit me with a cross the Pacific Ocean and take me to Indonesia. It's mighty close to Indonesia. Let me get Laos. Laos is warmer, 700 kilometers from Laos. Let me get a Bhutan. It's adjacent. Let me get an India. It's India! Dude, that was probably could have gone a little faster today. But hey, that one, it's nice to have an easy one. Worldle. Holy cow. Am I allowed to show this? Bro, look at these ads that I'm getting. This is like, what are these shorts, dude? Is this a short that has a pocket where you can holster a knife or something? Why is there a skull on it? Like, what is this? What are these ads, dude? I mean, they're 80% off. That's pretty cheap. It's got a built-in belt. These are pants that you carry weapons in, right? Right? What have you been buying? I don't know, man. Like, Like nothing. Maybe that's why this is the vacuum of cookies. Whenever I go to a website that's like, we need to like advise you of our cookie policy, I'm like, reject all. So instead, I'm getting like average 34-year-old British Columbian male drip. Anyway, I don't know. My dad would love these. Just search it. I'm not going to link you, okay? I have no clue what this country is. Except it looks like something that would lead to an appointment with your urologist. Or a chiropractor. If, like, this is your head, and this is your back, and I'm not going to... We don't need to go there. Anyway, I have no idea. I'm going to say this is what Morocco looks like. Maybe this is the Atlantic Ocean. Nope. Okay. It's 5,000 kilometers southeast of Morocco. Could still be in Africa. It could. Could this be like an Ethiopia on the complete other coast? It's extremely close. It's northeast of Ethiopia. It could be across the body of water there. Is that the the Persian Gulf? Something like that? The Red Sea? Or it could just be in Africa as well. Like what's north of Ethiopia? South Sudan, and then Egypt. Nope, I am going backwards. Okay, so I do believe it is across the sea of something from EU4. I played the Mamluks a little bit in EU4. I kind of know what I'm talking about in this region. Sort of. Could you be Oman? I got my geography confused. Could you be Yemen? I'm in trouble. I'm in a lot of trouble. Closest to Ethiopia. Is it Israel? That is not how it's spelled. That's Israel. Oh no! What is it? Djibouti! Oh, I got lost. Now we know. Now we'll always remember. Djibouti is, it kind of looks like a man trying to eat a shovel or his own, you know what. Weekend of May 25th, 2018. Holy cow. Would you look at this? $84 million opening from Walt Disney. That's a lot of money, but it's not so much as to be like this could be an origin story Marvel movie. One of these this could be Frozen too. $622 million. Can I get a genre? Action, adventure, science fiction. Never mind. This is Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Son of a... Walt Disney science fiction made it... It's May. So Last Jedi came out in like December or November. Let me get an actor. I mean, it's such a waste. Let me get an actor. Robert Downey Jr. Okay. Civil War. Captain America Civil War. No. Spider-Man. 2018. This is the second Spider-Man. Spider-Man Far From Home. I'm in trouble. May 25th, 2018. 620. You know what? I don't even need the other actors. I know who the other actors are going to be. I'm not sure Dodd. I knew your Dodd. Walt Disney, genre, science fiction, adventure, action. Actor 1, Alden Ehrenreich. This is Solo, a Star Wars story. Tagline, never tell him the odds. Actor 2, Junice Suotamo. Actor 3, Woody Harrelson. Directed by Ron Howard. This could be action, comedy, adventure. Never mind. I was going to say this is a maybe an X-Man. Stars Ryan Reynolds. $208 million at the box office. An action, comedy, adventure. It's Deadpool 1. It's Deadpool 2. Okay, we've done it. Prepare for the second coming. Rare, good tagline. Bad chest? Listen, the Deadpool movies are kind of fun. You can bad chest them, but at least they know what tone they're going for. I forgot how bleak theaters were in the 2010s. I've long been a defender of tentpole releases, but just seeing them all laid out in front of me all at once, I am kind of like, you got a good point. I mean, we go back to the 90s, and it was like, in one weekend, it was like you could see The Matrix, Fight Club, Eyes Wide Shut, Mulholland Drive, and like Schindler's List all on the same weekend. And this one is like, there's 7 different Disney science fiction movies in theaters at the exact same time. It's no Eddie Murphy weekend, that's for sure. Save this one. Don't save this one. It's got to be like Infinity War. Okay, it's just, you know what's going to happen. An entire universe, once and for all, until the sequel. Actually like Infinity War a lot, but, you know, it's a product of its time. A romance comedy drama that didn't do so well. It didn't do so badly. I mean, for a romance to even chart, like Memorial Day weekend, is kind of surprising. Stars Diane Keaton. Oh, it's one of those fucking, it's complicated. Something like, you know what I'm talking, old people doing it. You know what this is this the one with Alec Baldwin? Jane Fonda. This is like 75 for Brady or something. I have no idea. Reveal all hints. 4 lifelong friends decide their lives could change by becoming nasty and reading 50 Shades of Grey in their monthly blank blank to get inspiration on how to handle sexual pleasure at an elderly age. That is book club, because this must be book club. Okay, I'll take my 0 points, but they get nasty. Decide their lives could change by becoming nasty. Holy cow. Old ladies behaving badly. What's the tagline? The next chapter is always the best. It's made $40 million at the box office. Probably petered out around 45, 50 million. Not that noteworthy. It's a comedy starring Melissa McCarthy. 2018. Ghostbusters must have made more money than this. This could be Identity. I don't think it's Identity Thief, but actor 2, Molly Gordon. I don't know any of these movies that she's in, just to be honest. And Jillian Jacobs, I just don't know it. Give life the old college try. When her husband suddenly dumps her, longtime dedicated housewife Deanna turns regret into reset by going back to college, landing in the same class and school as her daughter, who's not entirely sold on the idea. Plunging headlong into the campus experience, the increasingly outspoken Deanna, now D-Rock, embraces freedom, fun, and frat boys on her own terms, finding her true self in a senior year no one ever expected. No, thank you. I have no idea what this is called. I give up. It's called Life of the Party. I was in the 33rd percentile today. Not so good. Sounds like dog water. Oh, man. It does sound really bad. Whew. I'll go see Infinity War. Honestly, out of these ones, I can't go see Book Club. I'm married. You should watch it tonight. I don't have Tubi. I'd love to, but I don't have Tubi. That was a fun one, though. I had a good time regardless. Okay, original Cine 2 Nerdle. Okay. Oh, hang on. I can do something with this. I can already see something. I see drag me to hell. Drag. I see mini me, Dr. Evil. Ah, dude, we could get something here. Okay, just give me a second. I see the Italian job. The Italian bird. I shagged a rotten baby. Yeah. The Italian job has a heist in it, with a bomb, I'm assuming. There's like, isn't there shockingly, extremely evil? The wicked mini bomb, Dr. Evil. There you go. Me. Drag me to hell. Excuse me, I also see Doctor Strange. Doctor Strange love bomb. And then if we could get that to, okay, just give me a second here. Bomb is not in the Italian job. That's my mistake. There might be some decoys in here. Maybe Austin Powers is a decoy. Extremely wicked, shockingly. So Doctor Strange love bomb. And okay, what is extremely wicked, shockingly evil, and vile? That's the one that threw me. Then you hard swap these ones, and you've got Mini. Oh, because the Mini Cooper. Okay, and then you got Doctor Strange love, How I Learned to Stop Love the Bomb, Drag Me to Hell, shockingly evil, extremely wicked, then incredibly vile, or whatever. You got the Italian job. Then you've got possibly Mini, Doctor, Evil, Drag, Shag, The Spy Who Shagged Me, Mini Me. That's a good one. Average is 4.4. That's an easy one. Italian wicked me strange. Have a drumstick and your brain stop ticking. Oh, man. Don't be afraid, Mini-Me. Hello, Simvicta. Hello. Okay, now we'll do the reverse for today. If I can figure out how to get there. Okay, so I got to remember, this one really breaks your brain. That 1 week is not about anime ladies. They do reference Sailor Moon and say they got the boom anime babies that make me think the wrong things. Okay. Themes. Okay. Movies with men in the title. A Few Good Men, Men in Black, Children of Men, No Country for Old Men. Mother. Movies directed by Darren Aronofsky. Requiem for a Dream. The Whale. Oh, movies from the 1960s. The Whale and Black Swan. Oh, okay. Now let's get some themes here. These are the movies from the 60s. Movies with Michael Cera. Movies with men in the title, and movies directed by Darren Aronofsky. Give me a second here. Let me think. Men in Black. There's aliens in Men in Black. It's directed by Barry Sonnenfeld. None of the other movies are directed by Barry Sonnenfeld. Children of Men. Clive Owen. Julianne Moore. Julianne Moore's been in some movies. There's no doubt about that. Directed by Alfonso Cuarón, I'm assuming. These were all Aronofsky, so you're not going to connect on a director. How about a starring Tommy Lee Jones, maybe? Tommy Lee Jones. But they're in the same category already. It's not going to be year because these are all recent. But Best Picture winners, Black Swan, No Country for Old Men, Nick and Nora's Infinite Playlist. It's always the last one's always the toughest. Religious allegories. Mother. Children of Men. Rosemary's Baby and Juno. Ah! is Babby formed? We have to do away with insane mothers who want to destroy their babbies. Oh, man. We got there. Ancient reference. Oh, man. You guys remember how is Babby formed? The beard looks sick. Thanks a lot. I used to have an electric razor. Then that electric razor died, and I had to default to an older electric razor, but it doesn't get as close to the skin. So now this is like a 2-day beard. Previously, this would be like a 5-day beard. So I gotta maybe get a new electric razor. It's okay. It's not a big deal. I can always just shave a little more often. People going crazy about Johnny Depp and Zorro. Can't we just make this connection? Okay, listen. Try the daily challenge I remember from yesterday. Johnny Depp, Johnny Puff Secret Mission, Once Upon a Time in Mexico, Antonio Banderas, the second Zorro movie. Okay, well, listen. That one's a little... Maybe we got a theme week, but if the theme is getting from Johnny Depp to Antonio Banderas, movie to movie's a little wash this week, but that's okay. It happens. Okay, I'm looking at this. We're on Guess the Game. It's Johnny Depp. That sounds like a Wheel of Fortune week. Wheel of Fortune will always be like, it's Spatula Week on Wheel of Fortune, sponsored by Cuisinart. Very true. This is Persona 5. Metacritic score of 74. This is like The World Ends With You. GameCube and PlayStation 2. Fatal Frame. Action adventure shooter. I'm just gonna say it. This looks like dog water. I have no idea. Released in 2005. Oh, is this there's two of them. One of them is called Killer 7. The other one is, I always forget what it is. Are you Killer 7? You are Killer 7. Okay. Because there's two games I'm thinking of, okay? One of them, they were both like highly anticipated and then both flopped. One of them, no disrespect to Killer 7. One of them's Killer 7. Not 13, but I could see how you would say that. Starring David Duchovny. It's, I think it came out for the Xbox, not the GameCube. And as the guy on the cover is like, it's like a cyber guy, and he's like looking down. He's going like, you know this one? And then the guy who was making it, like the auteur, Too Human! You got it. The auteur behind Too Human was like very loud and outspoken, and then the game flopped, and I've never heard anything from him ever again. I don't know if that's my recollection, at least. Hint 6 goes crazy. You know what? You're absolutely right. Amazing. Oh no, it's Gamedel. Gamedel's where your brain has to be at its peak. Especially, don't even get me started on all these. I'm so sick of these. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. Just about every game that came out from 2006 to 2012 was pure ass, unless it was indie games. Like every single one was like a guy with a beard on steroids shoots a gun from behind a half wall. Like this might be an Uncharted or it might be Spec Ops: The Line. I'm gonna say this is Uncharted 3, Drake's Deception. I've played no I've played no Uncharteds, dude. Oh man. I have not played a single Uncharted. It just had the vibe of it being like his third game. I don't have anything else to say. It doesn't it look like, I mean, there's like a blimp crash or something in the background. It looks like he's being deceived. Or is he doing the deceiving? I guess we'll never know. Okay. This is number 2. Meet my associate, number 2. This is Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. They don't even have it. That's how bad it is. This is Tomb Raider Legend. Nope, this is The Walking Dead. 400 days. That's me yelling. This is The Walking Dead Season 2. The Walking Dead, A New Frontier. Dead Rising 3. Oh, it's Resident Evil. Four? Yeah, okay, it's Resident Evil 4. There you go. I've never played it or see it playing. See it playing? Seen it played? His head, though? Doesn't it look like a game based on like a YouTuber or something? You'll always log on to Twitter and the trending topic will be like, is Thin Billy okay? And you're like, what the hell's Thin Billy? Is it like a dog and it's some 17-year-old kid with 11 million subscribers who stubbed his toe? Get well soon, Thin Billy! Oh god, wait, did we get yesterday's Guess the Game right? The impossible one? What is this ad, dude? Something's wrong with my computer. I've been hacked by a 70-year-old man from another country. Like, what is this ad? Translation required. Star Wars Jedi Survivor Deluxe PlayStation 5. What does it even mean? Translation required? Anyway, Tomb Raider Underworld is a single-player game. That's helpful. It could be a first-person shooter. Is Deus Ex Human Revolution. Oh, it's a first-person single-player shooter that may have other elements. It was Eidos or Square Enix were involved on some level. It's the wrong saga, though. The heck did Square Enix make that's a first-person shooter that's not... I'm washed. Sorry, this is in the Crystal Engine. What was I thinking? I have no clue. It's Remember Me. That's Capcom. It's a third-person action game. What are you thinking? I don't even know what Eidos made, except for Tomb Raider and apparently Deus Ex. So that's maybe Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue. It's not going to be Dante's Inferno, brother. But I got to get a guess in here. No, that's wrong in every aspect, except now we know that it's an adventure game as well as a shooter. That's very interesting indeed. It is probably Fortnite, if I had to guess. Probably Fortnite. It's earlier than Fortnite, brother. It's from 2011 to 2017. It's Brink. Doesn't even exist anymore. It's, you know what it is? It is Shootmania. Shootmania Storm. It's Super Mario Superstar Saga. Let me get a one-time clue. It's every game from the, it's every platform from this generation and the one after it. So this must be like a 2014, 2015 jam. I can only imagine that it's probably new Super Mario Brothers Wii. Say Age of Empires 3. I'm going to say it's probably Age of Empires 2. I'm going to say it's maybe in that case Advance Wars Dual Strike. Thief! The Thief remake, of course. Oh. Gettable. Kind of gettable, and at the same time, very forgettable. I did play it, but it was 10 years ago, and it was for like an hour. Rotten Tomatoes Daily 2. Bring me back. 1986 two-word comedy that nobody really liked that much. Okay, The Jerk. Hello? The website's broken? No movie with Austin Pendleton can be all bad, but this one makes a game try. Who the hell is Austin Pendleton? Is Austin Pendleton? Get well soon, Austin Pendleton. This is a 16-year-old kid with the ramen noodle haircut. He's got 21 million subscribers. He drives a Lamborghini. He got the sniffles. Get well soon, Mr. Pendleton Games. This website is too slow. I'm done with this. Why are you so slow? This is the grifters. John Badham's Pinocchio story is sweet, silly, and now charmingly old-fashioned. Pinocchio, Geppetto's, Puppet Master the Littlest Reich. What the hell was that? Next clue. Folks who love tweaking the army or those with a special fondness for adorable robots may enjoy this harmless, reasonably funny film. Adorable robots. The Terminator. Bro, why are you so slow? What is your ass using? Is this shit made in jQuery? Amiable and good-natured. Johnny Five! Johnny Five is alive! It's Short Circuit. Okay, that's actually gettable. Are you sure? We got to be real clear. Is it 32 short films about Glenn Gould? After a lightning bolt gives it human emotions and intelligence, a military robot escapes and finds refuge at the home. 61%, and you said The Jerk, though? Listen, it's hard to... When you have a insanely large domain of choices, it actually makes it harder to choose. I was just trying to think of like a comedy that my parents say is like really funny, and then they're like, you've got to watch this scene, and they pull it up on YouTube, and it's like a dude falling down the stairs once and then getting up and saying sorry and then falling down the stairs again, and they're like killing themselves laughing. Like, it's hard to just... It's the same thing with Guess the Game. Like, you know, I know like 3 games from every publisher. And then people are like, why did you guess Mario and Luigi when you know it's not, when you know it's published by Square Enix? It's because I can't think of any more Square Enix first-person games. Final Fantasy 13, if you squint. Okay, how about Chrono Photo? We're in the final act. It's because they need a give up button. Okay, one would assume that this is 2022. That's correct. One, I'm calling this one. This is 19 That's why I was going to the 80s. This is like 1944. Oh, he's crazy. He's crazy. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. I thought they were all at computers. Are they at computers, or are these? These are computers. What is this? What is this? They got the ultra wide. Because it looks like there's sewing machines because there's clothes around. But there's no way this kind of monitor, this is not a flat screen, man. There's no way the flat screen existed. Right? This has got to be like in the 60s or something. It looks so much, dude, we can't let this clip escape our stream. People will be like, the biggest morons on the planet are going to be like, people are getting confused by a black and white photo of ultra-wide iPads from 1961. Oh, you didn't know the Illuminati had iPads back then? I'm already making a TikTok about it. Yo, but people are kind of going a little too hard on the people on TikTok who hold like an object behind a piece of paper, and then they're like, how can the mirror see the object? That's a teachable moment, okay? We all who are like thinking critically are like, light isn't just like straight beams, like the shit is bouncing around like crazy. But like, they're adults though. It's just something you gotta just say, like, light goes bzzz. You don't have to be like, wow, they're so stupid. Their ass is probably making like 175 grand a year owning their own contracting company. Your ass got a PhD in like literary studies from Harvard. You're just bullying people on Twitter. Like, who's the loser? They're literally just living their lives. Bullying is fun though? Well, that's true. I don't know what this is. This is 2015. This is when the Amazon Fire tablet came out. I don't know, man. It's 19. I don't think it's the 60s. But I don't know. It's hard. This is a really hard one. Because, like, this shit is from, like, the Great Depression. But then, like, she's from Blade Runner. So I don't know. It's somewhere between, like, 1920 and 2200. Like, I have no idea. Is she not the girl from Blade Runner? What are you doing? Look at the, okay, there's no computers here, because look at what she's reading right there. She's reading the damn phone book on her lunch break. Everybody else is like, oh, I wish it was my lunch break so I could read the phone book. Witness the managerial class, making sure nobody sneezes or they'll be reprimanded. Are they making whoopee cushions? Like, what's happening over here? You guys like to buy C's or M's? I'm more of an M guy myself, but now that I see how many M's there are, I'm like, dude, I might switch to C. I don't want to be wearing the same thing as everybody else. I have no idea. I have no clue. It's 1965. Fuck. That was a really hard one. I had no idea. This is Steve Wozniak demonstrating the proper way to initiate foreplay. I would have to say, sorry, Steve. I'm going to say this is 1980. 1986. Okay, fair enough. Holy cow. The short shorts, man. Old Kentucky Restaurant, Lounge, and Bar in, what is this, like, Little America in England? Maybe it's Ireland? Texaco? Lanoy House? Peasy? Deasy? This looks like the early 1980s. I think I'm kind of washed today. I'm going to say this is 1982. We didn't do so hot today. 31, 39 is not that bad. I mean, the third one was just a mess, man. We have travel. Travel's at the end today because it was the last thing added to the list. Do cities in other countries have Little America districts? It's a good question. I'm always like surprised when I go to Japan and then there'll be like a lineup to get into a Carl's Jr. or something like that. And they have like models outside that are like, please eat the most disgusting hamburger you've ever seen in your entire life. They're handing you like laminated menus outside of the Carl's Jr. You see salarymen in full business suits that are like lined up to eat the burger that dripped on Paris Hilton when she was in the ad. Like it's, anyway. Presented by Emily Schmidt Compass. Did you think Compass is the name of the like property management firm that she works for, or do you think that she married a guy named like Bill Compass or something like that? That's such a like it's such a fake name. Emily Schmidt Compass. Yes, hey, thanks for coming to the open house. My name is Emily Schmidt Compass. I represent the sellers. Yes, that's my husband, Christopher Columbus Compass. Anyway, I don't know. It looks like a modern house. It's on some form of water. 3,000 square feet. Let's start the bidding at 1.25. I know it's probably a little much, but it all depends on the geographical location. That's too high. Are you crazy? It's Livingston, Texas, just over an hour from Houston. Okay, it's a big city, but not as impacted by the property bubble. And then it's an hour away, so even less afflicted. So very, I mean, you want to talk about open concept. Look at this. Holy cow. Say, I estimated 3,000 square feet. It's an hour from Houston. Give me 550,000. It's too low, okay. 2,600 square feet. I'm kind of cracked on the guesses, I gotta say. Now, I'm not a big fan of the Tiffany style decor here. Hey, geez, the cabinets IKEA called. They want their cabinets back because you got too many of them. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of cabinet space. I'm a little jealous, honestly, because, you know, when we go to Costco, I'm like, oh, do we really need oat milk? I'm not sure I can fit all this oat milk in my house right now. It's a lot of storage space, man. It's quite a lot of storage space. It's just, my eyes have got nothing to focus on. Maybe if you put some subway tile on your backsplash here or over there, I might be more interested. Anyway, this changes nothing. I'm going 750,000. That's too low. 1.25, not a horrible guess. I'm just here to tell you whatever they did with the paint. I've never been this guy that's like, this house is fine except the paint is horrible, but the paint is horrendous here. This is nothing, man. Looks like a hotel. It looks like the damn maternity ward. Also, I don't even know what these are. It looks like a door that would go like, and it would slice you up like Tony Shalhoub in 13 Ghosts. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you've seen it. Well, maybe not. I don't know. It's a long time ago. It wasn't a big movie. The lead actress was Shannon Elizabeth, also known as Nadia from American Pie. Anyway, 850,000? Yep, you got it. You're a Housel Baron. Time Guesser. I'm scared to play Time Guesser again. See a photo of like me getting consulted by the urologist before my orchidectomy. This one's going to show you how you die. Okay, listen. This is Paul and Linda McCartney in London. Geez, was the thing that painted the lines doing okay? Why are they so squiggly? Is that all right? They draw your attention? Were they intoxicated? Like, what's going on with this? That means it's a crossing? What isn't this? Listen, whatever. It's England. I mean, I'm going to assume this is London. Maybe it's Abbey Road. Maybe it's not. I'm not really that concerned. Either way, this is Paul McCartney. Post Beard, but definitely post Beatles. Thinking this is probably in the Wings era. The Wings era. We're going to call this the late 1970s. Let me get a 78. You were a year off. I'm so fucking stupid. What was I thinking? Okay, 9,800. We'll take that next round. Give generously. Tangier, Gibraltar. Sponsored charity row. Or is it, if this is England, isn't this a charity row? That seems a little dangerous. Hey, Mel Gibson called, so it don't pick up. Mel, so I was going to say, is Mel Gibson called? He wants his signs back. But if Mel, honey, the telephone, who is it? If it's Mel Gibson, tell him I'm not here. Oh, man. Yeah, I have no idea. I'm going to assume that we're like right here or right there. And I'm going to assume that everybody's looking mighty cool. But a little bit, they weren't all buttoned up, hello, governor. It's more like they're getting a little bit slick with it. Let's call this mid-1970s. It was 1980, and we were across the Strait of Gibraltar, but that's fine. That's not so bad. I could definitely live with that. I got to get out of here. I don't know what these people are wearing. This is Rio de Janeiro, circa 1987. Let's do 88. It's 1974. Holy cow. This is Windsor Castle. Pre-2020. Going to call this Windsor Castle, which is somewhere around here, near Basildon, near Braintree. Where the hell is Windsor? Like, this is what throws me for a loop. Like, what, I guess is what happens when your country's, like, old. But, like, my ass was there, and I don't even know, like, where it is. Like, it was in the middle of nowhere. But it was also, like, 45 minutes from London. So, like, where the hell was Windsor, dude? Like, where was I? Can somebody tell me where Windsor is? It's west. It's near Reading. Wokingham? Nobody tell Twitter. Whatever, man. I'm just going to put us right there. Circa 2017. It's 2011, and it wasn't even Windsor. It was the Rock of Cashel. Who's the Rock of Cashel? I only know the Rock of America. It's Dwayne Johnson. What the hell happened here? So New York. This is the fire department of New York. They're just posing like right next to the scrap metal. It's not a plane. I know it says United. There's no way this is a plane, man. There's no way. What is it? It was shaped like a paper plane, man. There's no way. It is? There's no way this is an airplane, dude. What, it crashed like just in the middle of the road? What else could it be? It's a truck. It's just a truck or something. I don't think this is an airplane. I think this is early 1960s New York City. I think a truck exploded in Edgewater. You got it spot on. Aftermath of a mid-air plane crash? Holy cow, they got pretty lucky to land it in the middle of the road. United Airlines? Oh, I know, there's also United Trucking. This doesn't look like an airplane to me. Obviously it is, but like... That's the wing? I don't buy it. How do we do? 42,000! It is a plane? We all know it's a plane now. I'm just saying it doesn't look like a plane. It looks like the inside of a tractor trailer. No wonder they were crashing back then. They should have made them like less truck-like, in my opinion. Maybe they wouldn't crash so much. Sold last week. It's Oldsmobile in the driveway, so you know someone young lives here. I just don't know the states, and that would be very helpful. But so like a modest home, 1,500 square feet. Let's start the bidding at 300,000 and get some more information. It's in Coatesville, Pennsylvania. I don't have anything on that. We need to go a little bit higher. Take me to 400,000. I'm not comfortable going much higher than that. We're going lower. Okay, good start. It's a single-family home. We have nothing else to go on. It's a binary search. 4 beds, 2.5 baths. Let me get a 375. Built in 2005. Okay, let me get a 367.5. 3,900 square feet. Was the thing 75 stories tall? Holy cow, this is a damn mansion. Is this the right photo? Basement? Usually you don't count the basement, do you? I guess maybe it depends if it's finished. Let's do 360,000. 358.5 thousand. No, you got to go a little lower than that. 8,400 square foot lot. 355,000. You've done it. Sold for 354,000. I mean, 3,900 square feet. That's pretty crazy. It doesn't look like a 4,000 square foot house. Maybe it's like House of Leaves, where the basement just goes on forever. And then travel. Here we go. Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know where either of these countries are. Today I'd like to go from the Gambia to Namibia. All right. You probably want to start by going to like Senegal. Me and who? Can I just say that? Me and who? I didn't know that that's how those countries come together. Okay. And then from Senegal, you go to Nigeria. Oh, passing through Ghana first, of course. You got to go through Ghana. This is a real problem. This is an issue. So like you're Africa. You know what? Let's start at the other direction. You could definitely go... Nope, I don't know what's over there. You could go to Angola. Ah, okay, and then north of Angola, of course, is Mozambique. Ooh. Oh no. Mali, it's landlocked, so maybe you can go like from here to here. Oh, okay, okay. Mali to the Central African Republic. Oh, to Eswatini. No, yeah, no, that's a horrible guess. That's truly horrendous. I don't even know if it's possible for us to finish this one now. You've got Sierra Leone somewhere over here. That's very true. Not helpful. You got Liberia. Well, we're making a. Looks like when I have to cut up my daughter's chicken tenders so she'll eat them. They're not connected. Looks like an armadillo. Me and who? I have no idea. Burkina Faso somewhere in there. There we okay. Now we just need a country that connects from Angola to Ghana. And that would be certainly Chad. I was going to guess Liberia again. How embarrassing is that? Name a country. A country. Uganda. Okay, probably like the worst performance I've ever done. So close. You were just 2 steps from Namibia. Africa's tough. Please look at a map once. All I do for the first hour of the stream is look at maps. That was easy? That's like the hardest you could possibly do. Anyway, we still did okay. /marker me. That was the dulls. Like, if you don't think that that one is hard, then you should not be playing this game. Because you need one that's like, oh, can you give me the star systems that would connect me from like Alpha Centauri to fucking Phobos or something like that? Because there's only so many countries on planet Earth. Once you remember them all, you got no point anymore. This is one of the hardest ones, without a doubt. How are the dulls doing on YouTube? I feel like he rarely uploads them. I upload them approximately 5 times per week. They only come out once a day, you know, it's like I can't really backlog them. If I had a time machine, I could I could do it, but they're too long? No, I think it's a lot of fun actually. I think it's a lot of fun. It's a nice way to start the stream as well. Say sausage, keep it going. Okay, we're going to pivot to Showgunners, which means I have a little bit of housekeeping to do first. Showgunners. Wake up, honey. XCOM meets the Running Man just dropped. Exclamation point, Showgunners. And then, of course, we'll put FTC disclosure in there so I don't end up going to federal prison. And then we're going to have to draft a tweet, something I'm not very good at anymore. Because I don't do it that much. Did anyone make the tweet about the most realistic panic attack in cinematic history yet? Has it made it? Excited to be checking out Showgunners. I'm not outsourcing tweets. Outsourcing would be if I paid you like 3 cents to make the tweet and then I took all the ad revenue, which is $0. I'm just giving you free ideas now. Excited to be checking out at Showgunners game. It's XCOM meets The Running Man meets Smash TV. Come watch. Still got it. In solidarity of the writer's strike, I will not be writing any more emails. Canada's kind of sick right now. There was a public workers' strike, and then they resolved the strike, but the Canada Revenue Agency, which is our IRS, said, screw that, we're going to keep striking. I mean, I didn't like my taxes anyway, but at the same time, you know, it's nice to know that there's nobody double checking. Double based, double based. Do you guys ever notice that Headboard by Lil Ugly Mane has almost exactly the same rhythm structure as There Are Listed Buildings by Los Campesinos? It's kind of been driving me crazy. I think you could overlay one on top of the other. You could do a remix without a doubt. I can't do it, but you could do a remix. You listen to them and then you tell me that they don't sound alike. They're a little different. Like one of them's a little twee and the dirt, but then whatever. Listen, you don't care. It's all just a spectacle to you, isn't it? Okay, slash marker. Showgunners. Very excited today to be checking out Showgunners. It's got a lot of things that I'm a big fan of. Plus, as soon as I opened it up, the guy's a Marty on the back. Has Dan played this? Well, he's got Marty right on the back of his jacket. I want to say right off the bat, thank you to Showgunners and the Good Shepherd Entertainment for the sponsorship. What is this? It is, imagine The Running Man or Smash TV is a 90s action movie, TV show, hyper-violent type thing. And the gameplay itself is tactical XCOM style strategy. We're going to check it out here for a couple of hours. Exclamation point Showgunners in the chat. And it just came out on Steam today. Exclamation point Showgunners will show you the link and you can check it out for yourself. New game. Should we play on Iron Man? Probably not immediately. I'll play on normal difficulty. Listen, I've beaten some tactical games in my life before. I'm not gonna say that I'm the greatest tactical gamer of all time because the greatest tactical gamers of all time would get offended at my lies, but I kind of know what I'm doing. Plus, I've watched a lot of TV in my life, so the aesthetic lends itself well to my strengths, which is mostly watching reruns of WKRP in Cincinnati while I'm homesick from school. Oh, well, somebody's sleepy.
Wait, I don't believe it. She's moving. I'm not sure I've ever seen a contestant with more pure grit than this.
Me when I'm slightly jet lagged, but I still have to do the dishes before bed.
How much longer can Scarlet last?
Nothing. Gonna stop me.
You're gonna +2 that? Really?
Not sure she wants to
I'll
hang
take it.
around those explosive barrels for too long.
Okay. I'm going to move myself from these explosive
Any
barrels.
one of those barrels could finish her off. She has got to keep moving.
Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna
She is on pure
hold me
adrenaline at
down.
this point. But it takes more than that to survive on Homicidal All-Stars.
Excuse me. The homicidal all-star stages are riddled with traps. The one ahead can be disarmed if you approach it carefully and press LMB or F. Beware, there are many kinds of traps. Okay. I see the trap here.
Creating a safe passage.
I've created a safe passage for myself, and I will be moving to the next waypoint. Do not step on the sewer grate. It could push hot steam into your orifices and boil you from the inside out. Be careful. Look for objects with a blue outline and press LMB or F to interact.
A healing station. Scarlet's luck may have finally turned around.
Something tells me it's not going to be so easy.
Gotta get to that station.
Not so fast, bitch.
Excuse me, is Jesse Pinkman?
Push right in front of the healing station.
Trigger happy and murderous. Dodge death row for a chance to kill some more. That's Deadshot. I know Deadshot. I've seen James Gunn's Suicide Squad movie. Ambush.
The defenders couldn't have caught Scarlet in a more vulnerable position.
Movement and actions require action points. Listen, let me tell you. I've beaten XCOM. I've beaten XCOM 2. I played a little Chimera Squad. I'm the only person on the planet, apparently, who beat Midnight Suns. That's not Deadshot, that's Deathstroke. You think I didn't know that? Because the two characters' names are so different that it was easy for me to tell their names apart, okay? One of them's Deathstroke and one of them's Deadshot. Everybody knows that. I was making a joke. I wasn't making a mistake. I've never made a mistake. Stay in cover when possible. It reduces your chances of getting hit. Before moving to a spot, hover over it. Very familiar, okay? Give me one of these. Get me used to it. RMB, move your characters. LMB, confirm your actions. Okay, I would like to flank the enemy.
But she takes cover and prepares
Well,
for
she's
another
zooming now,
fight.
huh?
She's not finished yet.
Click the shoot ability and confirm the target. You could also just double click the enemy. I'm a confirm shot with the keyboard type of guy. 85% chance to hit, 50 base chance, 35% from our effective range bonus. Okay, we take those. They have 11 HP, we have 6 to 8 damage potential. Owned.
And she hits her target.
Enemy's turn.
The scum finds some cover of his own.
Learn how to shoot, idiot.
Staying
I feel
in
I'm
cover
kind
pays
of
off for
flanked though.
Scarlet.
Never mind. I'm not as flanked as I thought I was. I'm not as think as you drunk I am. Okay, we got a beautiful flank set up over here. A move within blue costs 1, a move within yellow costs 2. Assault allows her to move for 2 and still shoot. I can do that. We use our assault ability. We come over here.
Scarlet shakes the cobwebs and
I've
shows
done this
off her
before.
speed. Oh, and down goes the scum.
You missed again. I'm starting to think they should have gotten a better class of criminal, honestly. Your ability is on cooldown. You may use it again in the number of turns shown. Enemies will try to flank you as well. Use Overwatch. Okay, I will use Overwatch
Setting up an Overwatch.
for 1 turn. We have no ammo.
And it's another hit.
No, never mind. Overwatch.
Scarlet is dodging bullets left and
Overwatch
right.
characters on the Peloton be like, you ran out of ammo. Use melee to strike the remaining enemy. It's a low damage attack, but a guaranteed hit. Does 5 to 7 damage. Your life is over.
And she finishes them off.
Me and who?
Just incredible. Scarlet
Ultimate
deals with the
bloodbath. Look at
ambushers
this.
Despite her weakened state.
We got a frag grenade. 500 XP, 225 olive branches, $350. Battle highlights. Well, I mean, being a little bit stingy with the rewards for the melee kill, but I'll take it. There is Twitch integration as well, but I'm scared. Like, I always feel like with Twitch integration, it's every single time they let chat vote on something in any Twitch integrated game, it's always like, would you like to give your streamer flowers or hand grenades? And then everybody's like, it's like 97% hand grenades. There's always one person in chat that's like, we've been trying to, come on, we've really, like, we've been bending him over a little bit. Could we just give him the flowers for once?
Make her way to the healing station.
Okay, I've made it
Much better.
to the healing station, and I'm ready for the next door.
Be enough to get her through the rest of tonight's episode.
I've even got the sprint ability back now. Keep moving forward. Watch out for traps. Watch out for traps, I said.
How about a little fire, Scarlet?
How about I walk through the fire and the
She passed
flames?
the fire trap.
I did it. Just be careful, okay? Keep your head on a swivel. You never know what kind of insidious traps they might have set up for us in the tutorial here.
And Marty Manson's back on the field.
I heard he had a rib removed.
Scarlet could learn a thing or two from this veteran contestant if she's able to stay alive long enough.
Red? Where the fuck were you? I turned around and you were gone. What did I tell you about sticking close?
Lesson learned. Believe me.
Should fucking hope so.
If you say one more F word,
Jesus, you
I
look
might
like
put you
shit.
down, brother.
You okay to fight?
Always.
All right. Combat arena's next, tough gal. You take point this time, so I can't lose you again.
All right, I'll take point. I hear it in every game. I'm just going to be honest with you. I have no idea what it means. What does it mean to take point? I was never in the military. You guys want to use the healings? We got a healing Marty here if you're interested. What's this one? Gun Marty? I have enough money to purchase a frag grenade or a med kit. I could also donate something. Holy cow. Donates. Donate frag grenade. You can only donate unequipped items. Why would I donate a frag grenade to the audience? That's like being at you're being the diva in an opera and being like, hey, people in the stands, throw all these tomatoes. Or hold all these tomatoes for me. I think I'd rather have it on my person, quite thankfully. Or quite honestly.
Gotta start building your brand.
Okay, wait, excuse me. Sign your first autograph.
Hi, can I have an autograph?
Sure. What would you like me to write?
Oh,
Your name?
Whatever your name is.
My name is Scarlet, you asshole.
Hey, you're the asshole.
Dude, that's going to be worth a lot of money someday. Sign autographs, gain fame points, sign sponsorships on the fame screen. Let's see what's going on. Lucky Punk, the sickest weapon brand on the market. Mega Pharma, global pharmaceutical conglomerate working to transform patients' lives. Or affordable weapons just around the corner. I guess I'll receive 3 medical kits for being a member of Mega Pharma. Everybody's okay with that, right?
Fans on your side, Red. It can help. This is it, Red. You could
Looks like the challengers are gearing up for tonight's main event.
I've selected my team.
As always on the show,
I'm entering the
deadly
arena.
defenders they'll be facing were selected from the most violent.
Scum and what appears to be, it might be an old hamburger wrapper. Okay, I'll take the hamburger wrapper, and Marty, you can take the scum.
Time for the final battle of the night. Will the challengers survive what's in store for them? One thing's for
Holy
sure.
cow.
It's gonna be
I hope you brought your
bloody.
sunscreen. Okay, player turn. Let's see what we got here. Presently on the map, we have 1 scum, and then we've got another scum in the next room. First thing I would do as Scarlet, I mean, I've played a little XCOM in my day. I would probably move myself to this position and confirm it. And then I would probably shoot you for 6 to 8 damage.
Did you see that hit?
Get owned. Then, I don't want to be behind half cover. I want to be behind full cover. I'm not your dad. I knew your dad. Just trying to think of the best position to put you in. I could put you here. What does your weapon do? 10 to 12 damage? That's enough to get a kill. This would be a 75% chance. This would be a 100% chance, but our cover would be worse. What abilities do you have? Wide shot. Fire a spread shot with a chance to damage everyone in the area of effect. A chance, they said. A chance. Okay. I'm going to not do that. Instead, I'm going to move behind full cover. I do have 42 HP. It's not me. I don't have 42 HP. I'm old. But Marty has 42 HP. I take my 75% chance. Easy money. $42 HP Marty. So true. I mean, if this is the last guy, it's over. Like, it's over for him, I should say. Like, already I got a 75% chance, but I could also just easily come over here. You really think I won't push you up against the wall?
Oh, did anybody get the number of that train?
The number of that train was 12 gauge. We have a 50% chance to hit from here. No thank you. 69%, 61%, 75%. Well, you know what we could do? We could use our assault ability and then just come over here, and then it's a 100% chance, and then just hope this isn't like a poison barrel or something.
That scum is not getting up.
Okay, we got the boss.
And
Holy
the
cow!
defenders are joined by a Ronin.
Season 2 of the Righteous Gemstones?
Quarters with that razor-sharp sword.
Ronin. Keep your distance or get sliced. Play your turn. Okay, I know how to play video games. A lot of people don't. I know how to play video games. We're going to move you over here. You have 1 ammo in your gun. We're going to put you on Overwatch.
She's in
And then
no rush.
Marty needs to reload his gun.
He's locked
And then he's going to go on Overwatch as well.
And he sets himself into an Overwatch position.
What's your favorite Overwatch position? I haven't read the Kama Sutra, so I'm not fully
No dice on the
well
Overwatch.
versed in that stuff.
Looks like the arena's about to get a bit more crowded.
Doggy style. Good answer. Okay, let me think of my... what's my maximum damage potential here? You do 10 to 12, and you do 6 to 8. How much does the frag grenade do? 15! Holy cow. And in 3 turns, 3 guys are coming out, or in 1 turn, 3 guys are coming out. I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. Blow this fool sky high with our frag grenade.
And a well-thrown grenade.
And then what does your melee attack do? 5 to 7 damage. Get destroyed.
That Ronin is history.
Plus 75 flare points. We got 0 bullets. Don't even get behind cover. They're not going to shoot the same turn they spawn. That's not fair. Oh, you get to move once again? Honestly, if they're coming in 2 turns... Oh, they are coming in 2 turns. In that case, like, why don't we just get over here and put you on, well, reload you first.
Ready for some more bang bang.
No comment. I got no comment on that one. Okay, next turn, units are coming out. Overwatch
Laying in wait.
and Overwatch. And then, like, it's over for them.
And here they come. Fresh defenders ready to take down the contestants.
Holy... Oh, I thought we got a triple collateral on free-for-all. Did you see that?
While on the run, misses the moving target.
I thought we had an oh baby moment. Yeah, I'm realizing possibly should have saved my grenade, but you know what? We still got wide shot. 75%. They're slightly too far away. Okay, cancel that. Sorry, you could take a hit. You don't have to worry about that. You got 8. You really you can only move over to here. That's a little embarrassing. I would get yourself behind full cover, and let's confirm that action. And then a 75% chance to hit you is pretty good in my world. Reasonably high chance to kill. Well, it tends to be lethal if you cleave their head from their neck. then I would say we have 1 bullet left. I think we should fall back behind full cover. Although we'll probably get flanked ourselves in the process. And then go, we'll go Overwatch style on this. Then maybe they'll get close together and we can use a wide shot next turn. Okay, he's wounded. He's walking wounded like the Tea Party. Thank God, the Joker was right, man. They do need a better class of criminal.
No dice on that shot.
Biggest miss of
We're
all time.
unexpectedly joined
Plot
by the
twist.
director, Orion Ford himself.
Greetings, challengers. You're doing well. Maybe too well. Let's see how you handle some complications.
I've seen the way you're acting like you're somebody else. Makes me frustrated. Oh, easy with the barrels. You could have killed somebody.
That's more like it. Now you've got a better chance of going out with a bang.
Okay. You need to reload your gun.
He tops off his weapon.
What's his weapon? Now, if we shoot the barrel, we got a 100% chance to hit it. But how much damage does the barrel do? It seems like enough to get a kill. I bet it gives you style points, too. It seems like it does 15 damage. Holy cow. Oh, excuse me?
And the scum is dispatched.
Similarly, I would love for you to shoot. You need to move and then shoot the barrel. Move over here. That's still half cover. 55% chance to hit that barrel? Are you crazy? Well, I don't want to put you in a position where you got a 100... You know what? We could assault the barrel. Yes! I just want to make sure we hit it from far enough away. Oh, that's for the guy, not for the barrel? Chat, what would I do? What would I do without you? I guess if the barrel is just standing there, you got a 100% chance. Okay, confirm your move. And then blow this up. This one goes out to director Orion Ford. Thank you so much for the free kills.
And that's it. The challengers
The ultimate
easily defeat their
bloodbath.
opponents.
We got a Model R. Well, no wonder we were crushing it. I didn't realize this guy was already level 7. I thought here we were barely scraping through the tutorial. I didn't realize we had like a carry on the team.
And that's it, folks. What an explosive start to the season. Tune in tomorrow night to see how these determined challengers deal with the dangers of the old quarter, including a
We have
new
made it
defender they've
to
never
the old
faced
quarter.
before. You won't want to miss it.
I don't know if I'm going to make it to do battle with Ulysses, but I will do my best. Apart from fumes, enemies can't target your characters when they're obscured by smoke.
Dios mío.
Good to know.
I didn't think we'd make it back.
What if you're obscured by vape, asking for a friend? You'd be right at home in the old quarter? What are you talking about?
Welcome back.
I'm 34.
Hey, you? Wow, you're still on the show.
That's still younger than the average person in the country where I live, although maybe not like in the world.
Chance Red here and I are set up near each other.
Let me see. Yeah, looks like you're both on 10.
Perfect. Thanks.
34 and you still can't eat salmon? Excuse me, you have me confused with Nacho Husband. I eat salmon. I also like nachos, but I eat salmon, I would probably say, like, probably 50 times more than I eat nachos. And I can make them myself.
Miss, your weapons, please.
Right.
Yeah, sure. I'll put down my weapons. I'll put down my sword. Joke's on you, I got another frickin' sword. 34 and you can't eat cold cuts? That's because of the nitrates! I'm trying not to consume a class 1 carcinogen.
Welcome to your home away from home.
I've heard this shit before. I'll be in my bunk.
This is a safe space for you to rest and recuperate between episodes. So kick back a bit and enjoy the quiet. Recorder contestant confessional.
Dude, SOS style?
Seasons. Listen to pre-screened audio
Absolutely
recordings,
dominating
or
blanky
maybe
mode
just
on the
talk shop
couch.
with your fellow challengers.
Working through my 3rd season of The Good Place when my wife brings me nachos not asked for.
Rejuvenation chamber. It'll help you get in shape to give our loyal audience the show they deserve. And if you manage to survive until the end of the season, I'll look forward to seeing you in person at the award ceremony.
I'll be there.
So it's a Michael Jackson song from Free Willy, right? Say You'll Be There? Maybe that's what it's called? You know the one that's Adam on the River Jordan. I can't afford this. You were my friend. 1 skill point. Increases melee damage +4 or increases movement range +1. This is tough because these are all... This is very good. Melee damage +4 seems kind of crazy. Movement range to get more advantageous flanks, though, also seems nutty. It's a tough question. I'm going to take... well, let's see what comes after. Make yourself impossible to hit with gunfire. Grants an additional item slot. Replenishes 1 AP after killing an enemy with a melee attack. You know what? Let's go psycho melee build, even though I feel like it might be a trap. That sounds fun. That sounds fun to me. You can take a frag grenade with you. Is spam a class 1 carcinogen? It might be a class 0. Because it's like, it's meat, it's processed, it's canned, like it's... But it is tasty. It is tasty. Let me look at you first. So you had 2 skill points remaining. Holy cow. Increases melee damage. +4. Or... Fire a shot that stuns the target instead of dealing damage. Always hits. I would love to save for that. It's meat? Oh, it's meat. Yeah, guys, there's meat.
Wonder what's on the menu.
And a lot of other stuff, too.
Will be provided intravenously via your rejuvenation chamber.
Marty's not gonna
Snacks and
die.
drinks are available in
He's
the
level
restaurant
8.
area.
He's impossible to
Think I'll
kill.
pass.
Well, you popped your cherry, kid.
All right, I'm out of here.
Survived your
Now I'm going to enter my rejuvenation chamber. I'm just not comfortable with the kind of language you're using. POV, you are Will Poulter in Midsummer.
Wait. No, you don't want to go with me.
Holy cow. Monica! Yes, if you're under the age of 18, please cover your eyes for those segments.
Red, you okay? You were screaming in your sleep.
I'm fine.
You better be. The episode's about
The episode's about to start? What the, this is air like right after Live with Regis and Kathy Lee? We're doing the murder show at like 8:15 Eastern time?
All right, episode 2. Let's see what you've got.
Me getting ready to watch the last episode of a Netflix series. There's 12 episodes in this season. Episode 1, wow, that was pretty good. Episode 2, was all right, and then I never watch it ever again. Straight back to watching Scary Movies 1 through 4, not Scary Movie 5.
Welcome back to Homicidal All-Stars, where volunteer challengers seeking huge cash prizes face hardened convicts and deadly traps in 100% real life or death action. Tonight's episode
What do you think? Would you
opens
watch
as
this if
we
this was
follow
real
an
life?
unlikely duo,
Would you watch the murder
Jack
show?
and Maury Manson and bounty hunter
I would like to
Scarlett
say that I
Martino
wouldn't.
as
I would like to
they
say that it's
prepare to
unethical and it's
face the
immoral.
dangers of the old
But like,
court.
I already watched Physical 100. Like, the next logical step would just be shows where people are getting impaled on walls of spikes,
So
maybe?
much for being open
Maybe?
24/7.
Oh,
Looks like
I
the
can't go into the
challengers will
Mega
have to
Mall.
figure out how to get into the Mega Mall.
I gotta figure out how to
That
get
would be too
inside.
easy, huh?
Oh, I can't even... This is a healing station, I'm assuming. Okay. Figure out how to get inside the Mega Mall. Living rooms, bedrooms, dinettes. You can find them at the market.
Blocked from the other side.
We're talking about
You
flea
expect
market.
red carpet?
Miyazaki, you've done it again! Whoa!
Yes.
Shit. Well.
Okay, careful. You don't run straight
Trap
through that.
disabled. Nobody's gonna have time to stop for a snack during this challenge. Hey, over here.
Oh, a little autograph for
My
you.
favorite Calamity Jane. You look a bit like her.
Sorry to disappoint.
This is the mole from Austin Powers 3.
Anyway.
I'm gonna sign this as... I'm gonna be a nice guy. I'm gonna be a face. Hope you get to meet Jane. Love, Scarlet.
Now I have to find the real Calamity Jane.
Can I blast him through the wall?
Hit by a spike trap.
There'll be another healing station. It's okay. Zoop.
That's it.
I made
for the
it.
Trap.
Okay. How about this? Can we open this door? We cannot. Oh!
Snagged on a tripwire.
I'm not cut out for this, man.
And it's another reward box.
Okay, we did get a frag grenade. I appreciate that. Oh, I wish that maybe Marty would go through some of the traps for me. I've lost like 70% of my HP already. Oh, man.
It's an ambush. How will the contestants handle this unexpected challenge?
Well, if anything, I'd say I ambush them. Okay, we got to play a little bit more defensive here, okay? First thing we're going to do, I'll tell you this right away. First thing we're going to do is use our assaults to attack you. Like, I'm going to move here, and then I'm going to shoot you. It's a beautiful flank. You took 6 damage, and you've been immobilized. And then, you're behind half cover. That's not great. And your shot does 10 to 12 damage. If I move here, we got a 55. 55? This is criminal, man. This 55 damage. Wide shot does 8 to 9. 47% chance to hit. I'm gonna die, brother. What's our current chance to hit? 47? Okay, Marty, I need you to soak up some damage for me. I'm gonna move you right here to give you a slightly better chance of hitting scum and killing them.
A close call.
Good one, brother. But now you're like the honeypot. Is like now you're just gonna get torn apart to keep our to keep the protagonist alive.
Taking some fire.
That's fine. We'll find some health in the future. You got nothing to worry about. Okay. Now you have to get the kill. I know it's still only 55. But this is a better setup for us. He's got it. You can tell from the cinematic.
He makes the kill shots.
And then, odds of hitting you from here, 0%. Let me cash money station. Let me go on Overwatch for now. See if you get closer to me.
Opponents to come to her.
You got to make a move.
Total misfire.
Maybe got a little lucky. We take those. Honestly, I'm thinking we go like full XCOM scumbag on this one. Marty, do me a favor. Fall all the way back to full cover. And then Scarlet, if you could do me a favor and just... we might as well reload.
Time for some more bullets.
And then put you on Overwatch again.
Daring them to come to her.
Well, context-dependent dialogue. Now what are you going to do?
Winged well
Oh!
hits its targets.
You're not supposed to hit that. Maybe we could get a melee kill, which would look super cool.
Exit one scum.
He didn't even try to defend himself.
And that's it. The challengers easily make it through the ambush.
Well, I don't know if it was easy, but it's like the combat is easy enough for me. It's the traps, because I don't have a detail-oriented mind. That stuff's pretty violent, huh? It's no more violent than what you see on the evening news in this day and age. Am I right? I would like to purchase a medical kit. You have a grenade. You have a grenade and a medical kit. Recovers a small portion. Does not heal robots. Can I use it? Maybe I have to use it in battle. You have 4 skill points now, huh? Fires a shot that stuns the target instead of dealing damage. Always hits. We take those. 0 skill points. Okay. Well, it is what it is. I just won't get hit anymore. How does that sound? How does that strike you?
The crowd always appreciates a chance to get up close and personal with the
Looking for
contestants.
traps.
Could
Look.
that be the access card that opens the Mega
Got
Mall?
separated. Again.
Careful. Careful.
And this just became more interesting.
Guys, I think I'm going to die. Watch out. The flames. The flames.
Located a safe spot behind the wall of flame. And the challengers make their way through a scorching situation.
Healing box. Receive 200 reward and an accelerator.
Used to it.
Okay, let me... Accelerator. Gotta go fast. Movement range +1. Well, well, well.
And she gets herself another reward.
Okay, Marty, I just need you to be cool here. Watch out for these hanging grenades. And get ready. This will be more combat. Presumably. No, it's not. Okay, we're going into the Mega Mart.
Does it? The challengers can now enter the Mega Mall.
And we got back to the Miyazaki, dude!
Taking advantage of a well-placed
Holy
station.
cow, there's a genuine Miyazaki moment. We are going Jamie Lee Curtis mode. Jamie Lee, you are all of us. By the way, we are playing Showrunners, exclamation point Showrunners. Go check it out for yourself. It just came out on Steam. You can see it for yourself. There's a little bit of third-person action and a lot of XCOM-inspired tactical
Get ready
gameplay.
for some blood, folks. And I'm not talking about the selections at the deli counter.
Hey, truly a man after my own heart. Versus Scum. Murder on aisle 4, cleanup not needed.
Now we'll find out
Holy
if Don't
cow.
Die is on our challenger shopping
This
list.
is like we're in Escape from Tarkov now. Okay, defeat all the defenders and kill 2 defenders in a single turn. I definitely think it's possible to kill 2 defenders in a single turn. Step 1 is move behind full cover. I'm going to move here. And then we're going to shoot this barrel, which will not hit you. Okay. Well, you know what we do instead? We stay behind full cover. We go on Overwatch.
Will she be rewarded for her patience?
Marty, we move you behind full cover. 45% chance. Never tell me the odds when they're that low, because then I'll just go on Overwatch
It'd be tough to
instead.
get past that.
I'm a simple man. I respect an Overwatch play as from behind full cover. Ooh, tough luck.
Just wait. A direct hit.
All right. That I didn't expect you to hit because I'm used to the tutorial where the enemies probably just miss for
Waiting
narrative
the
reasons.
opponents to come to him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, miss you. Now I gotta kiss you.
Moving target.
See, Marty knows how to dodge bullets. And get ready for reinforcements. Okay, you ready for this one? 100% chance to hit. It will get a kill. I would take those odds any day of the week. You should have said something like missed ya, and then I'd say, I wasn't aiming for you. I was aiming for the barrel. And then you'd be like, what? What we should have done, though, is reload and then shoot it, because now we're out of ammo. We got to reload at the start of our next turn, but that's okay. Doesn't hit you? Doesn't hit you? I'd really like to kill 2 defenders in the same turn. You're not really killable, though. You're out of the range of all these barrels. Well, what is it, 55% chance? Brother, I'm
Swapping
reloading,
out the empty mag,
and I'm going on Overwatch.
waiting to make her move.
What a shot. Setting up a melee kill combo for next time.
Fetching some
Learn how to dodge a bullet. Is it that hard?
setting up a perimeter.
Now you're on Overwatch, okay. Well, I don't think we're going to get our combo here. We're going to grenade these guys next time. It's that simple. This is a reload,
Ready to shoot some
melee
more.
kill. And then you're standing right next to the explosive barrel. Great idea. One defender remains. We have to do 15 damage. That's tough for me to do.
A pause while he reloads.
And on you, I mean, what? We got a 30% chance to shoot. I'll just take the Overwatch on that one, brother. I'll take the Overwatch. You're going to Overwatch? I'm going to Overwatch. Okay, now the combo is perfectly set up.
Oh, bet he wishes
Now you're in
the day was
Overwatch.
over.
Okay, three guys come in. This is where our frag grenade comes in handy. Allegedly speaking. Or not. You know, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fall back with you. And we'll blow up the explosive barrel. You're dead. Were I a scum, I would simply not stand next to the explosive barrel, but maybe that's one of those things where, like, it's just me. 28% chance to hit. That's not great. I could stun you. I'm not that sold on that either, though. I could risk the Overwatch and try to get into a position to kill you, perhaps. And there's, I guess I could just punch you. But there's like a 70% chance you're gonna hit me. Maybe we could embrace that. I don't want to stand right there. That's a horrible. You know what? You call me crazy if you want to call me crazy. We got a great situation. Keep me in
Daring
Overwatch.
his opponents to come his way. Getting ready for incoming opponents.
They get close together. That's when we can drop a grenade on them.
Playing defensively.
They're all
now.
going into Overwatch mode. Jamie Lee
Waiting for
Curtis
an
mode.
opportunity.
Okay. Frag grenade. Holy cow. We rotate the camera. Camera rotation very important in this line of work. Triple Overwatch kind of rough. Let me think. You. I feel like I could probably move here and not trigger an Overwatch. Let's move up here. And then was not pause buffering for the record. Don't slander me. Obviously we can grenade you. We're gonna use some firepower at some point.
That blast caused some damage.
I thought he said that's whack. And then can we just shoot the explosive barrel and then you're dead and then we've accomplished our combo? That's just disgusting. Nobody needs to see that. It's just gross. His face came off of his skull like Miss Incredible at Disneyland when she fell over. You ever see that one? %12 chance to hit. 35% chance to hit. What happened? The lady was in the Miss Incredible costume. She tripped and she hit the ground so hard that her cartoon face popped off. And then she was just, she was like holding her empty face where her face used to be. You know what I'm talking about? Elastigirl? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm the a-hole because I defined her by like her relationship with her husband. I guess she's not Mrs. Incredible. I guess she's Elastigirl. Now hang on, I got important stuff on the go here, okay? First thing, we're going to assault them. That's gotta hurt. And then I'm gonna hit you with a debilitating shot that fires a shot that stuns the target instead of dealing damage and always hits. Hello, Jay, by the way. Jay, I was very happy to see the New Jersey Devils finish the job last night, or at least finish the job in the first round. You have to give me some slack. I'm a Canucks fan, so that is like my Stanley Cup Finals, is to win a round in the playoffs. Now, 12% chance to hit. That's not so good. How about if I move a little closer? 83% chance to hit, and probably like blow away my teammate at the same time. Where's Old Jersey? Brother Sips is living in it.
What a spectacle! Time to see how these challengers rated. Battle performance ratings are affected
Look at that.
by fulfilling
He got a new gun. It's called a
In the
Remington.
case of a team-up situation, the number of contestants still standing at the end of the challenge.
I'm crazy. Continue. First time since 2012 out of the first round.
Having survived the Mega Mole, it's time for our contestants to see what other
They call them dulls, but they're anything but. Okay, I'm gonna take my skill points. I mean, increased movement range is always good, but I'm going full berserker, I think. You got a new gun. You got Gut Puncher. Does 10 to 12. Usable by Marty. Who says range is in everything? It's literally better in all capacities. We take Remington instead. Do you have a new gun? You've had a new gun this whole time. I'm an idiot. Is this why everyone in chat was saying gun, gun, gun? I was like, I don't have enough money for a gun. I don't need the money for a gun. I got the Tesla Model R just taking up space in my inventory. Okay, how's the HP going here? Are we automatically healed whenever we finish a mission? I guess we are. Okay, now actually pay attention to the traps. Careful. Oh, you didn't think I would find that, huh?
Snagged another reward.
$100 and a medical kit?
If these former luxury apartment buildings weren't condemned, they'd be a great place to watch the show from.
He's right. He's absolutely right. Autographs? You can have an autograph, of course. What the heck? This is like the older brother from Game Night. Gotta catch 'em all. That's, you know what I'm saying? Hope you enjoy your autograph number 2, Scarlet. That seems like something I would actually write at a PAX. When somebody hands me a diamond Minecraft sword to sign, and then they're like, they say, thanks, I'm a big fan of your videos. And then after I sign it, they say, do you know where Uber Haxor Nova is? And I say, no. I've never met him before in my entire life. It's no disrespect. I'm not creating beef or anything like that, but why would I know where Uber Haxor Nova is? What's this? What are we doing here? A little shortcut, a little optional mission. Gore. Love. Lore? Lore? Gov? Ah, the money store. Can't quite afford the bullshot, I'm sorry to say. I don't think we need to buy anything. I think we're doing great right now. I don't think we need to sell anything either. And another autograph. They're going crazy.
I'm sorry. I forgot your name.
It's Scarlet.
Oh, like the hair. I'll remember now.
Scarlet. 3 smiley faces. Can I sign a new sponsorship yet? Not quite. Brother, I am lost. In fact, I think I've just gone back on a loop to where we were earlier. We definitely fought some people here. Maybe follow the beacons. Good idea.
Oh, sniper shot! Looks like
It's
someone
American
or
Gladiators.
something is on the hunt.
Okay, I know what to do. Trigger the shot. And then run.
Good use of the available cover.
It's just like that place in Bloodborne where they got the ballista up on top of the tower. Zoop. Give me one of these. Biggest miss of your life. You're not very good at this, are you? Zoop.
Getting closer to
Whoops,
the turret.
whoops, whoops. I'm not very good at this, am I?
Found a blind spot.
Yeah. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then drop them.
And the turret's offline. It's safe to walk the park again. For the most part.
You're welcome, by the
Could
way.
have done without that.
Oh, come on. It was a walk in the park. Literally.
You know what? You're right. I could sell my guns My old guns, they sell for almost nothing. Sure, I'll donate my shotgun to charity. I didn't receive any money for it, but I'll do it anyway.
Healing up.
Heal me for 7, please. Game kind of freaky with it. Dude, I'm liking the gameplay loops. I'm a sucker for any kind of tactical game to begin with. But then also, it also plays to my other strong suit, which is being acutely aware of all hazards in my immediate environment. Ronin? I thought I'd separated his head from his neck. Beware of the incoming train. Or don't.
The challengers will have to dodge the incoming trains if they want to cross to the other side of the tracks.
Hey, look at that. 100 laurel branches for free. Okay. There is a part of me that thinks, you know what? Well, how do we know where the train's coming from? Probably on the tracks would be my guess. Why don't I just go on Overwatch?
Hoping someone makes a mistake.
And Overwatch. We're in full cover. You guys come to me. We'll use our advantages to force you to cross the tracks.
Couldn't dodge the bullets.
Sounds like Scarlet. Okay, you're on Overwatch as well. Trains incoming. 100 Yanny branches. I'll give you a +2 on that. I'll also give you, I'll tell you what I'll give you here. I'll give you a frag grenade Mark 1. I'm hoping it also destroys Ronin's cover. You know what, chat, you just had a great idea. Move and do a stun shot on Ronin so he gets hit by the train. Now, I never would have thought of that. But I have to put myself in a position where I can actually land the stun shot, which I don't think I can do. To get a shot off on him, we have to move like 1 past our effective movement range. So instead, I'm just gonna go into Overwatch, which is not as cool, but is good if he dies.
He's ready to strike.
I think he's just gonna get hit by the train anyway. He's unsheathed his sword, but he's gonna get hit by the train.
Will his patience pay off?
He's dead. Sword sheathed.
Play on the train tracks.
Okay, get ready for more. I mean, we got 2 turns till enemies pop out. I mean, this is it seems to me like I would just chill here and go into Overwatch, quite frankly. Maybe it's cowardice, but if they're coming out here, I'm just gonna spawn camp them, man.
Them to enter his range. Entering an Overwatch position.
By the way, if you think this is like bad XCOM gameplay, this is the way you play XCOM, man. You force them to come over to you. It's a game of patience.
Standing watch for now. Laying in wait. And there goes the express.
How? Oh, okay, now I'm realizing maybe I should have moved. Because there's a lot of enemies over here. You got no items. You got a frag grenade. Frag grenade does do 15 damage, which is kind of slick with it. It's my mistake. Pause buffer. Quick pause buffer. Get yourself... I'm gonna die. I'm in a world of hurt, man. This is disastrous. 93... I should have put everybody at the same spot instead of trying to split the difference. I think I gotta, like, take this full cover. Maybe not. Maybe I could just take... No, I should but then we don't have to use our assaults. I'm a little scared. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna shoot Ronin. He's become immobilized. And then I feel like Marty needs to, like... He's probably gonna take a hit here for sure. But if he could do like a wide shot and hit both of these lads, that would be nice. So if I could have him just move, yeah, to no cover. Maybe not my finest moment. Maybe he should just get a kill on Ronin then. Even though he's immobilized. Although now that I think about it, if he's immobilized, he's probably like near useless anyway. How much damage does your gun do? 11 to 13 with no crits. I'm digging the Matrix music. Okay, Marty, I mean, this is like, I'm not... He's gotta help out, okay? I'm sorry, Marty, if that doesn't appeal to you, if you would rather just, like, do your own thing. We gotta stack up all of our units in a similar area so we can hopefully get, we can accomplish something a little better, okay? This doesn't even hit Ronin. We do have a frag grenade. That would actually get a double kill. I'm not in cover, but it is 2 kills.
Double kill. Waiting for his shot.
So he's probably gonna get, like, torn open here.
Switching to defense for a bit.
They're going Overwatch mode. That's fine.
Showing some
Oh,
patience.
okay. Thank you. This is why we put it on normal difficulty. Holy cow, he's so agile. It's Pavel Bure. Okay, you are about to be hit by the train. So that's a gimme, brother. We get behind any form of cover. And then stun you. That's a kill.
Those rubber bullets will knock you right out.
My wife is in chat. She says she's 118 years old. Kate, I am not beating the old allegations today. So, like, you're not making it any easier on me. Chad already said I'm 54 years old. I told them I'm not 54. I'm 34. They said, what's the difference?
Setting up a kill zone.
Then I said I'm younger than average, and Chad said the average person on Earth is a 26-year-old man from China. And I said, well, listen, I can only compare myself to the frame of reference which I'm in right now. By Canadian standards, I'm actually pretty young. We got an old country. Okay, there's 2 defenders remaining. They're gonna force me to cross, and that's fine. I understand. I would do the same. In fact, I'm trying to do the same. Wow, your range must be horrendous. You didn't even get an Overwatch trigger there.
Massive damage there.
And then Marty, I'm gonna have you do the same. Marty, if you could just do a little rush here, and let's just not get hit by the train.
Taking up a
Okay,
guard position.
Overwatch.
And he
Possibly
sets
the
himself
worst
up for a
position
kill
you could
shot.
conceivably be in. That's fine, though. We have a 22% chance to hit you. That's not that good. I don't really feel like making a big move here, though. I think I would honestly reload and then go on Overwatch.
Refusing to break cover.
And then I would probably reload and then go on Overwatch.
Reloaded. Preparing for a kill shot.
And then we'll let the
Ready
trains
to
go by.
defend his position. Taking up a
He's going into
defensive position.
Overwatch.
Staying off the tracks pays off.
Who would have thought? Okay, let me look at your range is that. Okay, so if I can move to here, you won't see me. That's got to be embarrassing for you. And then I have a 45% chance to possibly kill you. That's worth it, in my opinion. Oh! Okay, and your range is also pretty low. Marty, any chance you... Marty, you got to work on your effective range, brother. This is getting a little embarrassing. We got to give him some new shoes or something.
Setting up on defense. Bam! That's
Holy
a hit.
cow, right to the trapezius. And we're in a perfectly safe position, a perfectly cromulent position. As you have already taken a shot, I choose not to move because moving means the train will hit me.
So much for that, scum.
Get destroyed, and then go on Overwatch, brother, because I'm not
Setting
crossing
himself
the
up for a
damn
shot.
tracks right now.
Going on defense for a bit. Right on time.
Okay. Your Overwatch range is like that. I'm gonna come up here. And there's a part of me that thinks like, hey, Marty. Did I move him in the yellow range? I did. Okay, never mind what I was gonna say then. Your range is like that. I'm gonna move over to here. I mean, we could move. Yeah, you know what? Let's do an assault and move to here. Let's force him to stay honest. He's playing like I play.
He bungled that shot.
I just got back from a 4-hour exam and I don't know what to do. Well, you know what? You could always remember it could be worse, brother. It could be a prostate exam. I'm gonna stun you for a turn.
Marty stuns his foe.
That would have been better. Not if I was your doctor. I'm just gonna start beating the piss out of him.
Getting his clock clean.
What does that mean? It means I'm not experienced at giving prostate exams or prostate massages, so it wouldn't be a pleasant experience for either of us. I don't know what I'm doing down there. I only access the organ indirectly.
And it's over. The challengers were tested, but didn't suffer a single loss.
Rewards. The shell shock. I think I'm kind of goated at this game. What do you mean indirectly? You know, through like through alternative means, not direct. I'm sorry to the sponsor, not direct stimulation, but I'm sure he gets activated during other activities, right? It's always doing something. Probably. Why'd you do that motion? Because I don't know what I'm doing down there.
Right. Next up, final challenge.
Is it just me?
Oh,
Or are
sorry.
these episodes-
Did you sign this photo?
But that's not me.
Yeah, that's okay. Just sign it.
Everyone hates me, man. That's really not me, Scarlet.
Fucked up my mark.
The road ahead is guarded by drones, and they're programmed to shoot on
Hey!
sight.
How many roads must a man walk down before you can call him a man? Stealth espionage action. I'm insane with it.
Trying to sneak
7.
past the drones.
Dad, it's a rhetorical question.
She knows just where to find those rewards.
Ooh, only need to heal for 1.
Dressing those wounds. And the challengers outsmart the security drones.
I have outsmarted the security drones.
Not around here we can. Gotta mix things up for the fans, right?
Oh, excuse me. Okay, the final boss battle, Smoke and Mirrors. I'll press F to enter the arena. You're about to enter the final challenge of this episode. After completing it, you'll be transported back to the resting place. Any unclaimed rewards will be forfeited. We missed an optional tactical area. We almost got all the autographs though. Listen, I'm not a completionist. Apparently, I do have I do have a skill point. No, we're waiting for this. How about you? How are you doing? Available skill points 3. Increases melee damage. Grants an additional item slot. You need more movement range. I'm going to wait on your movement range. And then you have a new gun. Lower ammo. Much better damage, though. I mean, for you to be a one-shot Marty would be really nice, honestly. And then you got an item. Let's send you in with the frag grenade. You're already fully kitted. We got 2,500 bucks. Suppressor. It's just a better gun. More ammo, more damage. And it costs, we have like literally enough for that and $1 remainder. How could I not? It's meant to be. It's perfect. And then I'll donate my Model R to charity. Oh, it gives us fame! Donate Ramington to charity. My fame's going crazy, man. Okay, how about, we'll just enter the arena, that's fine. No more endorsements coming yet. Scum, Ronin, and question marks. I haven't seen Ronin do that much yet. He's had his head cleaved from his body. He got hit by a train for no reason.
Is something burning, or is this whole episode just
I'm not so scared of him. Marty now does 15 damage per hit, right? 15 to 17. He's crazy. Listen, he's in full cover right now. I take my 67% chance to get a free kill from full cover.
Nice shot.
Not. He got me, dude. Okay, you know, I mean, there's a flank to be set up here, but I'm a simple man. Run past the open doorway. Take your 75% chance.
I felt that from here.
Defeat 2 defenders using melee. Definitely very doable. I would run 2.
Clean miss on
Easiest
that
miss
one.
of my life. Overwatch. Okay, so you're doing nothing. I'm glad to hear that. I don't fear the Ronin. Here's what I like, okay? Can I possibly get a melee shot on you and still be in cover? Yes. Let's do that.
That scum was permanently retired.
And then you have to unsheath your sword to do anything, right? I think I've got the play, though. I mean, you have 30 HP. Reload your gun.
Reloaded.
We could stun him. It's pretty realistic. Not the game itself, but I mean, like, we could kill him in 2 taps, but maybe it's better to just lock him down
He
for a
has
turn.
No idea where he is.
Oh no, I'm flanked.
Bad aim on
One of the
that one.
craziest misses I've ever seen in my life. Our opponent couldn't do anything. Okay, now, Marty, if you would be so kind, if you would do me the favor. I still don't know if we can kill you in 1 turn. Because I don't think I have that. Well, I guess with the frag grenade, I do have that kind of damage output if I was willing to use my frag grenade this turn. And I think I am. Okay, move me here. Well, move me far enough away that I don't get hit by the grenade when it goes off. You could probably make it work there. Just get Polyphemus. So true. So true. And let's just hope they don't have a grenade. Because we're going to blast you.
That's gotta hurt.
And then you're going to throw a grenade in the perfect position to make sure Ronin dies and we don't take any damage.
Now we're seeing some fireworks. He hits the mark.
I find that hard to believe. I was behind full cover. Reload,
New
please.
mag, and he's ready for more.
Actually, I was behind half cover. I'd like to take back me not believing it. Oops, no target available. No target available. Wow, what are my odds here? 47? Keep hitting escape instead of what I'm supposed to be hitting. Obviously, we could run and gun. And we could hit you for reasonable amount of damage. How about Marty? Marty's melee attack does 7 to 8. Okay, I think we got you. We're going to do a run and gun on you. Love to stand right here. It's just ruthless. And then a melee attack, and your life is over, and I'm the best gamer that's ever played Showgunners in his entire life. We've completed our bonus objectives. Now we probably just wait for reinforcements.
And the challengers are faced with a few.
What the hell?
Impervious to ranged weapons when surrounded
It's
by
BB9?
a screen. This elusive foe should prove a serious challenge for the contestants.
Likes to hide in smoke, doesn't like to get punched. I understand. We're gonna have to use our fists probably. Smoke screen obscured. The doors to the arena have opened up. They should have called him Zaza. You're absolutely right. Do me a favor. Put you right here. You got a 64% chance to land a pretty good shot. We take those. Feeling great. Then, you're not going to have any shot. But if somebody comes over close to the door, your Overwatch is going to blow them away.
Standing watch.
He's
gotta be
careful.
disappointed with that.
Maybe if you weren't smoking loud, you could have landed that shot.
What a waste of ammo.
My thoughts exactly. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
That one drew
7
some
damage.
blood.
We sleep on that? And get ready for more. Okay, and they're coming in one turn? How do I even get in here? I gotta get out there to get in? Okay, we gotta hold the fort then. Marty's got a 41% chance. 41% chance, Marty. You got a 75% chance. Here's, I mean, honestly, brother, put me in the arena. I'm ready. Put me on this half cover. Give me a guaranteed melee kill.
Scratch one, scum.
And then put me. This is the best we can do, and this is like a 100% chance to kill you as long as I have ammo, which I do, thankfully. That's how I want to go. Holy cow, that was a little rough. So for this guy, I think we just got to beat the piss out of him. It could take us forever. Then there's 2 of them. We're gonna have to tank some hits. Oh, you know what? No, we don't. We could throw grenades at him as well. But I bet we could also just get them to get close together and then throw a grenade at them next turn. I don't really want Marty to just die. Oh, the smoke blocks shots to you as well. That I did not know. What do you got? And this is hard. Move me here. And then, well, I mean, I'll be straight up with you. Put me on Overwatch. Someone's gonna walk in here, and we're gonna tag him. You get behind full cover, and then, I mean, just to be honest, you probably just got to reload your gun here, and we'll try a grenade next time. He's reloading. He's shooting and missing because I'm behind full cover. What were you thinking? A shot behind full cover? What is this, 2012? Aye! Say your prayers. This sounds like the song from Blade 1 when they go to the vampire rave. Tell me I'm wrong. You can't because I'm not. Well, I'm never going to get an Overwatch on you, but I refuse to just like walk in there and get myself killed to death. Obscured, obscured. They're missing. No ammo. Missing. They suck. We should reload. We don't need to reload. We should do a melee strike. Smoke screen disabled on a melee strike? But you're still in the smoke, but your own smoke screen's disabled. Okay, I understand. We could have someone punch you and somebody else shoot you next time. Okay, well, somebody's about to get their ass beat, but that's okay. Not Scarlet, please. Okay, you know what you do? Here's what you do. Scarlet comes in and lays a devastating melee assault.
Up close and personal.
Then, our lad here does a rubber bullet to stun you for one more turn. Smoking kills. So true. And then it's our turn again. No, he gets to do another action? Then you shoot him in the head and you say something cool like smoking kills.
Catastrophic.
It's his turn, he can't do anything. And then we just have our weakest unit get a kill so they can do some farming. It's that easy.
The fume is taken down.
And then you say smoking kills yet again. Yeah. Well, just to drive it home for the kids watching at home.
Performance by these determined challengers.
A thrombot injector? Do you guys have a thrombot injector? I sleep in a big bed with my wife.
I have to say, these challengers are fun to watch. Tune in tomorrow night to see if luck continues to be on their side.
There's no luck, brother. Did you see how many traps I walked into?
New, even deadlier defender is ready to make their lives a living hell.
Oh no, she's hot. You know what would be a sick idea for an airplane? What if they had, you know how airplanes, they got the one aisle? And, well, if you got a big one, then there's the two aisles. And then there's the three-piece on the middle and the two three-pieces on the sides. What if they made a plane, now hear me out. It goes aisle, seats, aisle, seats, aisle. And then here's the genius part, okay? The overhead bins face the exterior aisles. So you come in on the exterior aisles and put your overhead stuff in the overhead facing out. And then it leaves the gangway clear so you can get to and from the bathroom and the galley without having to bump into people trying to grab their luggage and stuff from the top. No windows seat? Who cares about the windows? You can still look out the window. Where's the genius part? The genius part is when I need to retrieve my Nintendo Switch mid-flight. I'm not, you know, bumping into somebody who has to stand up every 10 minutes. It's genius for me and me alone, I guess. I feel like we don't need the bullshot. It's not necessary. We do have some levels up, though. We have a new implant. +5 health points. No, I'll take the movement range. Range is important in games like this. Give me a medical kit. I'm still waiting for Berserk. 1 AP replenishes after killing an enemy with a melee attack. We can get our combo pieces popping off.
Level 10, huh? With more than half the contestants dead, some of the floors must be empty by now. Not...
What's your problem? You don't like my airplane idea?
So much for a slow night. We just caught 3 bodies.
Hell's Alley again?
Nope. Green Hills.
Why is your switch in your overhead and not under the seat? Hey, listen, there's a lot of... Because sometimes it's just easier to put it in the duffel bag and then put it in the overhead. And then a little later in the flight, I realize, oh, Ant-Man doesn't come out on Air Canada until May 9th. So my ass is out there watching, you know, Billy Eichner's Bros or something, and I'm like, some WildFrost would really hit right now. Why are you taking the side of the airlines, brother? They're bending you over. You're making everybody else cope with your own mistake. There's no coping. I'm adding extra aisles to the side of the airplane so we can all move around a little easier. I cut some Costco Canada executive coupons out, and Northern Lion said, just when I thought you couldn't be any sexier. That's actually a true story. That's my wife who originally wrote that, by the way. I went out to the kitchen and there were 3 cutout Costco coupons on the counter, and they said executive members only. One of them was $5 off lunch meat. One of them was $5 off Quaker Oats chewy chocolate bars. I forget what the third one was. I did say, just when I thought I couldn't be any more attracted to you, you go and do something like this.
Huh? Let's give 'em a
Take notes,
show, I
fellas.
suppose.
By the way, take notes. Exclamation point Showgunners. We're playing Showgunners. It's XCOM meets Meet Your Maker meets
It's time for
The
our
Running Man
challengers to
meets
brave the
Smash
twisting
TV.
corridors
I'm
of
having
the
a great
abandoned
time.
housing
I'm
block.
loving it.
With the entrance behind them sealed shut.
Thank you again to Good
Scarlet and
Shepherd
Manson will have to
Entertainment for the
find another
sponsorship.
exit.
Thank you, thank you.
Where are we supposed to go?
I only see one door out of here.
And right off the bat, it's an ambush.
Who's getting ambushed though? This is just one lad. You've got a new fame thing as well. Okay, once I murder this scum, I'll handle that, okay? So we got 2 scums out here. Marty, did you have to go so far away? Like, this is a problem. What are my odds on this one? 63? 63, but we'd one-tap him. Ooh, brother, you know you're going down when they give me a cinematic.
Not getting up.
Okay, now you are not going to be killable. So I'm just going to get behind better cover. And then, I mean, my shot's 75. My Overwatch is 70. I take the shot then. Ooh. That's not a flank. Maybe it is, now that I think about it. So what do? I mean, it's simple, brother. Reload your gun. And then, give her a melee kill. It's just a brutal way to die. Pat it on the back until your spine collapses and then kick 35 feet away. Medical kit. Love to see it. Continue me.
That ambush barely slowed them down.
I mean, there's just 2 lads.
Elevator behind that door. Let's go.
There's a very ominous tone here.
Another twist?
Heads up, more on the way.
Wait, now what?
Costco should sponsor you, followed by the comment, Costco should never sponsor you. Look what happened to Peloton. Excuse me, Peloton did not sponsor me, for one. Secondly, Peloton's stock price going down has nothing to do with my endorsement of them, okay? It's, we're in a secular bear market that, in particular, really affected the pandemic work-from-home winners from 2020 to 2021, okay? People got out over their skis. It's got nothing to do with me. No, Marcus! He was level 12. They crushed his damn head.
Believe it. Marty Manson's attempt to be the show's first 2-time champion has been cut short.
Converted Marty.
What about Scarlet? She manages to reach the elevator.
Dios no. Marty.
He's
After the shocking
fine.
loss of Marty Manson, his protege, Scarlet Martillo, is once again all alone, making her way to one of the upper floors of the block. Will she be able to survive on her own? Keep watching Homicidal All-Stars to find out.
I just bought him like a great weapon too. Let's talk about a sunk cost.
Have to get it together. Can't just wait here.
Find
to
your
die
way
to.
through the abandoned
Applying
housing
some
block.
first aid.
It's okay, you can donate it to charity. Honestly, that's a good point. Hang on. Marty won't be using his weapons anymore. It's safe to donate them. Let's go! 100 fan approval. Okay, what's your item? Her item right now is a med kit. I don't like that. Your weapon, we have 7 med kits. I'm going to spend a little bit of money on a frag grenade. Just seems important to me. Could need some more offense, especially because I'm just one person now. Now we should, it's like Crash Bandicoot style. We got to take a look around and make sure we get all the optional stuff in each environment.
Bombs. Will Scarlet be able to
Why did it
disarm
say it
them?
like Squeaks? Koopas.
Disarm!
Owned. Fame on V. Good point, good point. What do we got here? Receive 30% less damage from traps. Brother, that's nothing. You know what? I need Cocky Genius LLC. I need to sign some cocky autographs so I get better XP.
And that does it.
He's crazy.
Got the timing wrong.
Bring me back, please. It's
That
all right.
station must be a sight for sore eyes at this point.
It only takes one.
And Scarlet makes it past the bomb track.
Autograph? Autograph? I mean, my friend just died, but sure.
Down there.
Thanks.
Ulysses is like so cool.
Okay, what's cocky?
I wish I could meet him.
This has got to be like attitude. This is cry laughing emoji. You think middle finger is cockiness? Maybe you're right.
Hey,
Nope. That's asshole. Save 20% on all utilities. I mean, that doesn't seem bad, but I'd still rather have the XP. Whoa, whoa! I've been ambushed. I'm just one lady now. What am I supposed to do?
Oh, no, an ambush. How much more can Scarlet take?
I'm a simple man. Well, you know what? We probably have to be like a little proactive. I hate to say this. You probably just ice one immediately. So here's what I think you do. You move yourself to full cover that will protect you from the remaining enemy. And then you drop a frag grenade right there. We're spending a lot of resources to make this happen, but you know, our health is a resource too.
Just a bit wide of the mark.
75% chance to hit. We take those.
Absolutely brutal. He wasn't even
Biggest
close
miss of
on
your whole
that
life.
one.
No more reinforcements. We
And
reload.
there's a reload.
We spend our melee attack, and you're dead. She's really good at the chop, huh? She must do Tunde's arms class.
Scarlet may be
It's
alone,
another
but
Peloton
she's
joke for
still
you.
in the game.
And we got rewarded with the frag grenade. He's crazy. I guess that's a good point. Our health is a resource. We do have 7 medkits. 4 skill points. Make yourself impossible to hit with gunfire. I'm not going to deny it seems good, but if we kill an enemy with a melee attack, we replenish AP, which could set up some combo pieces for us. Fire a quick shot without spending AP. I would love to have that as well. Tempo's always important. I wasn't going to point out the Sports Center thing. It did sound a lot like I was playing ESPN NFL football temporarily. Now hang on. I know we just walked through here, but I want to make sure I'm not leaving behind any opportunities.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Excuse me?
I wanted an autograph from Marty, but I guess you'll have to do.
Marty's dead, you piece of shit.
Oh shit, loser! You'll be right behind him, I'll bet.
Why are you so mean? So needlessly
No
rude.
exit through there, and she nabbed
I've received
some
a new
helpful
gun,
loot.
though. I mean, that must have been cocky. Cocky is sunglasses. Note to self, cocky is sunglasses. Less ammo, more damage, and better damage in Overwatch as well. I've been known to use Overwatch in this game, so I think that that's it's a very prudent pickup
The
for me.
door slammed.
Damn it. Open, you piece of shit.
Me in front of the Starbucks at 5:07 a.m.
Not open.
in my
Locked.
parents' hometown. I don't need your stinking
The
help.
door refuses to cooperate.
Key card required.
Okay,
No
whatever.
rest to go but forward.
I'll go all
With
alone
all
into
other
the
doors
danger
sealed,
zone.
there's
Let me
no
see
other
my item.
path
My
for
item is a
Scarlet
frag
than
grenade.
through
We
this
take those.
combat arena. But will she be able to beat the arena solo?
Excuse me, I did not yell at any underpaid Starbucks employees. I made polite conversation with them. I was
There's the key card.
happy to know that they knew how to make an iced coffee, though. When you're in a small town, you never know, right? Okay, we got a fume.
Uh-oh. Scarlet got the key card, but now she's trapped.
Why did he say it like I'm baby? Uh-oh, Scarlet got the key card, but now she's trapped. Can you spot the differences between these two frames? That's right. In this one, Peppa Pig's wearing a pink dress, and in this one, she's wearing a blue dress. Okay, tempo's important to me.
A destructive volley.
I don't think I can handle this.
Defenders on the way.
That's not reasonable. This is a scripted death.
You might want to call your bookie.
It's not possible. This is way too many enemies. I need to find a way to escape from here instead. Survive the ambush? Someone's gonna come in and they're gonna drop like napalm and kill them all, and then they're gonna be my new Marty. I personally guarantee it. I'm taking a shot. What a hit.
Massive hits.
You will never get this.
Not
I told
even
you.
in the ballpark.
Okay, next step. We get a kill which replenishes an action point. Ooh, did you see? One defender left. Yeah, kind of. And then, honestly, I think it would probably be in your best interest to just run right back into the room you were just in. Okay, I'm waiting for Marty 2 to show up. I mean, this is just not realistic. I knew it!
Whoa,
Master of Disguise? The Pistachio Disguisey?
up to some kind of
Excels at sabotage and subterfuge. He's Max Payne. Holy cow, both guns at the same time.
Let me see if I can get you out of there.
Have Tybalt release Scarlet from her trap. Isn't Tybalt the guy who plucked out your beard in Romeo and Juliet? Tybalt's IR glasses allow you to see through smoke, including Fume's smokescreen, allowing him to shoot obscured enemies. Body swap? Swap appearances with a humanoid target to fool enemies into attacking the target and ignoring the caster. Okay. They do be like, I bite my thumb, but not at you. That's what I'm saying. Okay, hit this button.
And Tybalt
She's
able
free.
to lower the gate.
I would like to have Tybalt do a body swap, personally. How much weapon damage do you do? 10 to 16? I mean, that's a lot, but he's also out in the open. I would like to swap appearances with a humanoid target to fool enemies into attacking the target and thus ignoring the caster. I'll swap with Fume. Why not?
Wait, which one's the real Tybalt?
Did I tell you that they're making it baby, man? Okay, then we're gonna do an assault. Can I not do an assault and hit you? Apparently not. Apparently I've misunderstood. Move me here. Put me on Overwatch temporarily.
Getting ready for incoming.
Oh, because he's obscured. Nice miss.
Not his best shot.
Maybe I shouldn't have swapped places with the obscured guy. Like, how are they gonna...
Waiting for a better shot.
They're not gonna shoot me, right? Well, I guess not shooting me is good enough.
Waiting for the enemy to approach.
It'd be nice if they shot the other guy, but me not getting shot is also pretty positive. I feel like you could do me a huge favor and get behind some full cover over here and then just blast the fool. 10 to 16 damage.
He completely
There's a 91% chance. You know what? It's been known to happen. No targets available. That's hard. Do me a favor, I think, and just... I mean, don't even use your assault, but if you could just, like, run into this room to get a flank done next turn, that would be nice. That 91% miss that's quite painful. He's gonna die, man.
He misses the
He's
shot.
actually going down. Holy cow. Saved? Fair to say that could have gone better. Okay, one more turn for the body swap. There you go. Get yourself behind cover. Maybe try not to miss this time. What a shot. Scarlet, if you could do a devastating melee attack on this scum. Recover one action point. And then get behind cover. I think we got a chance.
Topping off his weapon.
What a miss. If only he had some sort of glasses that allowed him to see through the smoke. What are you talking about, Tybalt's IR glasses that allow him to see through the smoke? You can't be.
Reloading.
Let me just look at my shot chance here. 56, 44. I'm a simple man. Let me do a body swap with well, let me do a body swap with the obscured unit so that he's protected HP-wise. Because nobody will see him because he's obscured. I think. And then we'll soften you up and kill you next turn. What happened to Marty? I just got back. Who's gonna tell him? Marty, let's just say his head got crushed by the steel boot of Ulysses. In so many words.
She's reloading.
Reload me. Get melee killed.
Down goes the scum.
Run back into cover. 56% chance to disable your smoke. We take those.
Who was that?
Oh, Tibble is not my favorite character so far, I gotta tell you. Maybe it's just he's a victim of circumstance, but hey, he's not my favorite character so far, that's for sure. Whoops. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. How about 56% chance?
Misfire on that one.
Walmart. There's no reason to go into Overwatch. I might as well at least come punch you and disable your smoke screen, and then maybe we can just go Jamie Lee Curtis mode on you next turn. Admittedly, she's not in any form of cover at all, but so she had to take some of the heat. She's gonna die, man.
He loads a fresh clip.
Unless melee smack,
Oh, that'll wake him up.
and then I mean you got a 76% chance.
Ended that view.
I'm going to assume that we got him. Holy cow.
For those just joining
Little
us,
scary though.
Rising
Ultimate
Star
bloodbath.
Solo has joined
Probably could have done a little bit better. Tybalt has joined the team.
High-end hacker and master of camouflage. Tybalt got his prison sentence commuted by agreeing to risk his...
I appreciate that. I appreciate him getting his prison sentence commuted for helping me on the show.
Thanks, but, why did you help me?
You looked like you needed it.
Can't argue with that, but,
Let's say we get out of here first and chat later.
Deal. I'm Scarlet, by the way. There's no cocky options, man. Okay. Okay, take some heals. Let me look at my fame real quick. I can't quite get to my gain XP 10% faster. I'm losing it, man. And how about my team? We got 1 skill point. We still got the frag grenade. You got 2 skill points. Increase melee damage, always nice. Additional item slot. Increases movement range. What else you got? Disable the target's weapons or disable a robot. Cause AoE damage, disable an enemy robot. Grossly increases your melee damage. Make a robot attack its allies. I think that's where I want to go. So let me get increased melee damage first. We probably won't make it there in the next, I don't know, half an hour. But if we did, imagine that. Okay, thank you, Tybalt, for your
Key
help.
card accepted.
They've accepted my key card. You know what, though? There was a place back here that also closed on me.
Allow me.
Ah! Optional
How the hell
objectives?
did you do that?
Pretty simple to hack.
So, the door downstairs.
Medkit,
that
frag
was you
grenade.
too?
You're a chatty one, aren't you? Let's keep moving.
And there's another reward sponsored by the Omega Corporation.
Thank you, Omega Corporation.
Dressing those wounds.
Let me in.
Smells like something's burning in the diner.
Holy cow.
Now that's a ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
That is over. These fans can't be pleased with that.
It was so easy. It was, dude, load last. It was so, I got so stun locked. Oh,
Thanks,
man.
but
Okay.
why did you help me?
Whew.
Looked like you needed it.
Can't argue with that, but
What say we get
Imagine
out of here
your
first?
Iron Man campaign got finished by that. That's so good.
That station must be a sight for sore eyes at this point.
Oh, what's going on here? Could you hack this door for me, Tybalt?
Allow me.
I bite my thumb at thee, sir. I bite my thumb at thee. I'll pay you Tuesday for an hamburger today, I
how
will.
the hell did you do that?
Pretty simple to hack.
So, the door downstairs. That was you too?
You're a chatty one, aren't you? Let's keep moving.
I don't like
Looting another reward
they're like
box.
sexting on the timeline right
Smells
now.
like
I don't
something's
respect
burning
it.
in the diner. Now
'Kay.
that's a ring of fire.
Just
and it burns,
take your time.
burns. Careful around the flames.
Just take your time. You're okay. You're okay. Look at that. He's in.
And she reaches the reward box.
An analgesic
Looks like its
infusion.
contents didn't get
Plus 5 health points. Well worth it. You know what? Take a frag grenade with you. Easy first try. I can't imagine ever ruining your campaign over something like as silly as that. Like, that would be painful. Couldn't be me. I'm so glad I didn't play Iron Man. I thought about it for a second, but can you imagine like how devastating that would have been to this segment for me to just have to restart the campaign from zero because of a mistake like that?
so much for
He's
that
crazy.
bomb.
He's insane.
Taking advantage of a well-placed
Okay, can I get some cocky points?
Uh huh.
Hope you're luckier than him.
Cocky points. Marty will be avenged. Scarlet. Marty will return in Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 7. We're one cocky point away. Holy cow.
good reflexes.
I'm kind of crazy with it. Let's do some more exploration. I wanna make sure I get all the Chaos Emeralds.
Lionel, this one needs a keycard too.
Of course.
Pay attention. Pay very close attention. Bang gang. It's so freaking big, the range, you perv. Excuse me? What weapon are you using if I don't have you using the suppressor? I don't trust it, man. Okay, I'm going in. Wish me luck. Don't frick around here, Marty. There could be an ambush around any corner. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Scarlet. Okay, I mean, this is just... It's a bad day to be a piece of shit. Because get ready. Oh, dude, he has a frag grenade too. You ready to eat dust?
And the grenade finds its mark.
At least, can you get behind full covers? Not really? Okay, well, that's fine. It's the greatest first turn in history.
And the challengers double down. Under
Okay, you
fire.
did still hit me. I'm a little embarrassed by that. It's a bad day to be a piece of shit. What, is that... Did I stutter? Did I stutter?
And he's out of business.
Enjoy an instant kill. It's over. I survived the ambush in 3 seconds. I'm the greatest player of all. I did spend $500 on grenades just to get through it, but hey, they gave me a med kit. Mr. Andy Kaufman's gone wrestling. Yeah. So true. So Andy, did you hear about this one? Tell me, are you na. Andy, are you goofing on Elvis? Hey, baby. Are you eating cum?
Glad to hear it.
I just can't help rooting for
Cocky points! That means I now get 10% bonus on my XP. Careful. Zoop.
And she acquires the reward box.
Oh, good. Another med kit. Just what I always wanted.
Stuff. Is that the technical term?
What's going on here? Optional tactical espionage action. Now we don't have any grenades, so you gotta. You know what? I would happily purchase 2 grenades. It's just a listen. The game is not called like make the most money possible. The game's called Showgunners! Showgunners. If I can spend a little bit of money to make my life easier by getting some frag grenades, I'm gonna do it, man. You better work.
The contestants will be battling the clock as
Who's
well
that
as
from?
the defenders
Sounds
for
familiar.
this challenge.
Defeat all defenders within a time limit with the John Wick soundtrack. With club sauce. Okay, well, I mean, I'm a simple man. I'm not a simple man. Here's what a simple man would do in this situation. They would create a beautiful flanking opportunity. 64% chance. This sets up a great situation for a guaranteed kill in the melee.
So much for that, scum.
And then dashing to full cover, which would be right here. Although we can get flanked pretty easily now that I think about it. Enemy turn. Are we going to kill them in 10 turns? I don't know. We have frag grenades. That should help.
Entering an Overwatch position.
What, are you going to open this door? I didn't even know you could do that.
Playing defensively for now.
My cover! No big deal. Health is a resource.
Staying put for the
And rhythm
moment.
is a dancer. You don't hear me talking about it. Okay. Very simple. I choose to move here and take my 100% chance to hit you.
Oh, did anybody get the number of that train?
Followed by another melee attack.
And the scum is dispatched.
We'll never have to reload. We'll never die and we'll never grow old. And then, check out this song and dance right here. I'm falling back to behind cover.
Nope.
Easiest miss of your life. I saw a move like that once. Centuries ago.
Setting up a kill zone.
Can you open
Setting
this
up on
door?
defense. The clock may be ticking, but
Get
these
ready for more?
defenders
I'm
decide
definitely
to
not
arrive
going to defeat
fashionably
them all
late.
within the time limit. The only way I could do that, to be honest with you, is if I had, like, Marty on the squad. I'm still a little confused about what to do with Tibble. Like, can I just run out into the open and swap skin with Ronin? No, you know what I do? I swap skin with, maybe not Fume. I swap skin with somebody who's not obscured, but they're in the open. And then they shoot each other. Why are you saying swamp skin? That's what it's called in this game.
Ready for more action.
It's not a euphemism, it's a real thing. What's this barrel doing here? It's not hitting you. That's what this barrel's doing here. Give me my 75% chance to
And
hit.
she comes up empty.
Good job. You're in no cover whatsoever. You're just gonna be a smart guy instead of a stupid guy and fall back.
No luck for him there. Hoping for a clear shot.
Okay, now have we finally hit frag grenade territory? No. There's nothing wrong with swapping skin anyway. Isn't that just it's a euphemism for giving someone a high five, right? I feel like I'm being gaslit here.
Absolutely brutal.
These guys are about to come in through here too. You know what? Move me to the full cover. 45% chance to hit means we take Overwatch.
Locking the area down. Waiting for the opponents to come to him.
Help me.
Setting up a perimeter.
No, trust me, I'll get the body swap.
But that doesn't change the
We have to
challenge
body
at
swap
deadline.
somebody who's not obscured, but they're in the wide open. A rebel without a clue. 45% chance. Like, I definitely feel like there's a play here. It looks like this. How are we supposed to... Can you... just make a move. I don't know if you can even land that right there. Swap with Ronin? It's a great point, actually. It's like a body swap with Ronin. And then people will just start lighting them up.
This is a play-by-play announcer's nightmare.
And then don't shoot, because they got me... I've got them confused right now. And then you can only shoot them, huh? Could you sneak a frag grenade through the door and do a bunch of damage to these two fools? Yes, you could. Please do then. That'll kill one of them. The other one probably would have... I guess it would have shot Ronin, but it's nice to get some damage out here.
Damage.
I don't even want to put you on Overwatch. I feel like I should just have you, like, chill out for a turn. I'll put you on Overwatch anyway. You gotta, you know, be smart. He's like, what the heck? What are you doing here? Body double trouble. Ronan is like, what the hell, dude? We're on the same side? Here comes the Overwatch. He's like, it's unbelievable.
No luck with the Overwatch.
He's got the lowest accuracy I've ever seen in my entire life.
Taking up a defensive position.
It's staggering. Now, you do 8 damage. That's enough to get a kill. Let's get that done. They're no longer... Oh, they are still body swapped. Oh, but they're body swapped, but I lost my cover. But they would still be... Okay, I understand. So we could have left him... We could have left him there. Well, this turn's gonna suck. Drop me back to full cover. I don't know, man. At least put yourself behind the slightest bit of cover, and then, I don't know, just light them up.
I felt that from here.
This seems very bad.
Replenishing his ammo. His round finds its
I think we're gonna die. He's gonna unsheath his sword. Be careful. Well, I got med kits. We got time. These guys are just chilling anyway, thankfully.
For them to come to him.
Waiting for them to come to him.
Wait.
It would be very nice to kill you this turn. Present chance to hit you, 40%. Not great. You know you're gonna
Fresh
reload.
ammo ready to go.
You have 17. We do 6 to 8. And you do 9 to 11. There's a chance we wouldn't kill you. Let's do it.
A savage attack.
It's like a 2/3 chance this gets a kill. What do you mean no targets available? Because she's blocking the door! Let's check this out. Medical kit on Scarlet.
Catching up his teammate.
Now we are standing right next to Ronin, but you know. Why would you start with the melee? I was gonna have them both melee. I didn't know this door could open!
Say goodnight, Ronin.
Good night, Ronin. Okay, Daddy, chill. Now, I mean, this is a gimme, brother. You give me a body swap on this scum right here.
He disguises himself as the enemy.
And then literally just waste your moves. So that you are not tempted to shoot.
A wasted shot.
Are you serious? What are you doing? You're gonna take a shot at Scarlet?
Clean miss.
Just kill him, brother. He's standing right there.
A jaw-dropping assault.
And it lasts for 2 turns, so I'm gonna keep it going. I'm gonna say sausage and keep it going.
Totally misses the target.
If anything, like this guy's gonna waste his turn shooting at you next time. Anybody got any cover in here? I think we can set up a nice kill. Have Tibble come over here. This will ruin his body swap, so he'll no longer be safe. But our opponent will still look like us, which is now that we understand the mechanics, nothing can stop us. A simple melee attack on you would suffice.
That scum was permanently retired.
Rampage. Apparently I'm on a rampage. I don't know if that's good, but
Quick reload,
it seems
and
good.
He's good to go.
What a
Not
miss.
we call
Okay,
a
now,
hit.
you're probably going to chase in after me. You might get a shot, you might not. You did. You missed, although I saw some sparks come off of my forehead. Now you're going to take a shot at this guy, and he's toast. He's torched. It's over.
Not a
You're
great
so
shot.
bad, man! Okay, the body swap has now ended. Come over here and smack this fume. Yeah, we're not going to complete the bonus
Bringing
objective.
the hurt down on
I'm
it
okay
now.
with that. I'll take responsibility for that. I guess we should have had Tibble do the first attack. Then we could have gotten 1 extra action point, but
Didn't know what hit it.
it's okay.
Standing watch for now.
He's
A
fine.
devastating hit. The challengers didn't take the deadline seriously, and so they can say goodbye to their bonus.
I mean, I would say I took it kind of seriously, but it's not everybody feels the same. Oh, dude, I forgot you were on Overwatch.
Overwatch position does not. That scum is not getting up.
Okay, then full cover, position to attack next turn. Full cover. 51% chance to hit. Barrel doesn't do anything. In that case, put me on Overwatch.
doing
We
this
get
on
a
an
we get a
empty
small bonus on our accuracy.
Nothing like a
You're
fresh
reloading. I'm just gonna tell you straight up, brother. We got an unstoppable 1-2 punch here. Your life's basically over.
Oh, mano a
9,
mano.
and then we do the perfect amount of damage, right? You're toasted.
Goodbye and good riddance. challengers might have missed their deadline, but they eventually got the job done.
That's the I actually thought this was just like a meter that always fills up. I didn't realize this was grading me. How bad did I do that I didn't get Armageddon Overload or whatever? I got gore galore. It's an embarrassment.
Not sure if that trip was worth the challenger's time.
Excuse me? Increase movement range. Fire a quick shot without spending. No, we gotta save up for 6. You got a new weapon, the Nerd Busters. Much better range. They do extra damage against enemies that are in titanium alloy armor. I think we'll keep what we got for now.
But it made for some good TV.
Maybe we don't have to open every single door we come across.
Are you actually mad at me for being a completionist? You insult me? Autographs? Autographs? Have I been here? I'm lost. Feel like we've been here. I'm going back the other way. Maybe we don't have to open every door we come across. That's where we literally just were. He's going backwards again. Nope, wrong. I'm going forwards again. Through here.
Anybody home?
Doesn't look like the exit, but it might be worth
That's
checking
another
out.
tactical battle. I'm going this way.
Need a key card.
It's a damn maze.
I'm good for now.
I know. I knew that. Autographs? That's what we just did. The door opens. What have I done? Help me. Help me. There's still a bomb blocking a pathway a little ways back. Whoa! Thank you. Son of a bitch.
Healing up.
There's a room near the shop behind the mine. Oh!
Perfect timing. Nicely done.
I'm crazy?
Steady hands.
I'm the best to ever do it. Are you seeing
Off with
this?
Another reward. Just in time. Did it.
Okay, I literally just walked into that one. I can't really pretend that that was anybody's fault but my own. You know what? That's why they put this back here.
That station must be a sight for sore eyes at this point.
Well, I did just have a bomb explode in my face, sir. So you're absolutely right. Ooh.
Nerves of steel.
There's the
Oh!
one we need.
Miyazaki? Yeah, I know that's the one we need, but then there's also this over here. No, I'm looping again. I'm looping again.
Need to use that key card on it.
There we go.
He's done it. Okay, I mean, listen, we could go in here. Well, let's go in here. Why not? Oh.
Oh shit.
Scarlet's in a tight
Ho!
spot.
I'm okay.
Trying to disarm it.
It's Mario Party, dude. It's just Mario Party. I can handle this. But then remember, you couldn't handle the flames. Remember the flames in a circle? You couldn't handle those. And you think you can handle this? I think I got it. I think I got it figured out, honestly. Let me go. Oh. Bro, disable the traps here. Help me out.
Careful around those spike walls.
I'm embarrassed.
Got it.
Thank you. I
Finally,
appreciate
able to free
it.
Scarlet from the trap.
Oh,
Long
man.
enough.
It really did take you long enough, just
Dressing
for the
those
record.
wounds.
All that for this.
Another one.
Oh, never mind. The Froth Destroyer. Does less damage. Deals extra damage against enemies in Kevlar. Loses your accuracy bonus. I say we pass on that. Me and who? You can't just say me and who. Like for anything.
Controls are busted. I'll have to find another way.
You do? Me and who? Okay, I think we will do this, and then we'll say goodbye to Showgunners for today. Now that I understand how to actually play the game, I'm just going to go ahead and say that, in my opinion, nobody can stop me. So, Tybalt, we're going to straight up just hit you with a body swap. And I'm going to body swap with the scum who has his back to everybody.
Tybalt is the master of camouflage.
He's the master of camouflage, as you can tell. And then I'm gonna make myself a less attractive target. And then Scarlet, I'm just gonna have you take this 75% chance, and that sets up a great combo for next turn, potentially. Okay, you make up, you're gonna shoot the other scum. That's a given. In fact, we might even be able to set up a two-piece combo here. Now, you're going to run in. You'll probably get a nice attack. Never mind. You didn't do anything. I missed the dulls. There were some good ones today, too. Bro, why are they so bad at shooting each other? It's crazy. Okay, here's what you do. You got a 46% chance. We can set up the most beautiful turn of all time. Tybalt has a chance to do the funniest thing of all time.
Just a bit outside.
Tybalt land one clutch shot ever combo? Or challenge? Difficulty degree impossible? We could have had an easy three-piece combo. I guess we'll just shoot you because someone's going to get flanked and shot regardless. 75% chance for 10 to 12? Nah, brother. I'll take my 100% chance of 9 plus. I mean, that's a given. You know you're going to get hit there. You're right. Well disguised, you could have Tybalt run in to get a better flanking position for when he comes out of cover. Ah, very sensible. You know what? We'll play until the final boss on this level, because that was, I mean, it was an ultimate bloodbath. I don't know if I've got anything else to say about that. Autograph, please. I need your cocky points.
No, and I'm not in it for the money anyway.
What? But I don't get it. What the
Wait and see. Scarlet, thanks for the cocky points, you piece of crap. All autograph interactions on the level complete. I'm insane.
Looks like one of us will have to operate the switches.
And the other is in for a bit of a spin.
Okay. Go ahead, man. What's stopping you? You mean one of us is going to have to operate the switches? Okay, sir? Oh, you control both here. Oh. Spin me?
Straight into the steam.
Okay, don't spin me through the steam, though.
That's one fan. How many more to go? Round and round they go.
Round and round the mulberry bush. The monkey chased the weasel. That's the way the money goes. Pop goes the weasel. Sorry about that one, Tybalt. It's my mistake. Sorry about that one, brother. You okay? Yeah. Forget the loot, man. Be happy just to live.
Hot and humid. And they're both on the other side.
Can't say I'm a big fan of that puzzle.
Tybalt.
Sorry.
Could have been better.
Could this be the exit Scarlet and Tybalt have been looking
No.
for? The door is locked, but it appears that it can be opened using those switches.
Sounds too easy.
Not for me. That sounded like a almost
some first
impossible
aid.
task. Okay, so Tybalt, if you could scan yourself, please.
Duh.
You just had to jinx it, huh?
Oh my! Avoiding those proximity mines just became a lot tougher.
No. I'm kind of crazy.
One switch down.
I'm kind of amazing at it.
Just one more
Ooh.
switch to go.
Oh!
And behind it, the final challenge of the night.
Yeah, but what's going on here?
He collects another
You can
war
actually
box.
just send it. I'm every game with traps in it, if you just send it, you're good to go. The AR. You lose the bonus, but you get way more attack damage. We definitely take those. Just hold W. It's literally all you need. This is probably the way we came earlier. Where's my health? Can I get some more health before we go in? If it's
Taking
not,
advantage of a
might as well.
well-placed station.
Oh, okay. Thought I
Dressing those wounds.
Thought I was real slick there for a second. Model R plus, no thanks. Bang gang. You kiss your mother with that mouth? You talk to her like that. She's not my mother. I'm ready for the final countdown. All the autographs, almost all the loot
Scarlet
boxes.
and Tybalt are entering the arena together, but will they both make it out alive?
Scum, Ronin, and who knows. Now that I know how to use Tybalt, I'm actually unstoppable. La Casa de la Muerte? I believe that means Pizza Hut in Spanish. By the way, my daughter has, I don't know if it's like a bad habit or if it's just cute. Any language that's not English or Korean, she thinks is Spanish. We were in the playground yesterday. There were two people speaking what sounded to me like Russian. She walked over to them, pointed, she was like 6 feet away from them, and said, "Daddy, Spanish, Spanish." And I was like, okay, sorry. They didn't really acknowledge it, but I thought it was cute at least. Me when I'm Jonathan Wick, when I'm Jonathan Wick. This is me when I'm Jonathan Wick, and I'm wicking and I'm reloading my gun. And when it's out the bullets, we still have fun, cause it's me and I'm Jonathan Wick. If you kill my dog down, I'll cut off your dick, cause I'm that Keanu Reeves and sorry. Just let me defeat all the defenders is our only task here. I know what must be done. We got the body swap. Come on. I'm going to turn you into me.
Well, that's gonna make things interesting.
And then I'm going to run in here. And you're not going to shoot me because I'm your friend. And then Scarlet's going off. We don't take that shot because that's Tybalt. We take this shot, though. Yeah, probably don't shoot that. Okay.
Oh,
Unlucky.
break for her on that shot. That's a miss.
At least we're wasting their time.
And he sets
Yeah,
himself
everybody
up
come in
for a
here and
kill
attack
shot.
this guy.
Ready to defend
They're all
his
going
position.
Overwatch. I can't deal with that. It's like Dan in the ice caves. Yeah, Rick, you.
Almost daring his opponents to come his way.
Donkey. There's too many enemies. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Damage there.
Plot twist. The doors have opened.
Not so fast. I'll decide which doors will open and which ones won't.
Plot twist, he opened the
Not being
door?
able to control which door opens or when will certainly complicate the rest of this challenge for the contestants.
Will it, though? So you still look like Tibble. You look like you're from Utah, bro. Well, I would prefer to put you in a room like where you hopefully won't die. Oh, this door's closed now, though. Oh, that's a real issue, man. How much damage do you do with your gun? 12 to 16. This door's closed, too. Okay, well, I'll assault you. But there's no targets? I'd like to... I feel like there's targets. I feel like I've lost my mind. Like, should I not be able to simply move? I can't move in there. I can move in there. I can move in there. Okay, never mind. It's completely fine. I didn't know what I was talking about. Oh, the Overwatch is... Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Happy lookout. Oh, never mind. I've landed a shot. Okay, we take those. I was almost killed myself. I have 3 life left. Oh, what the heck? All right, Tybalt. I know it's going to break your cover, but I think you have to apply a medikit to Scarlet. It's the only way.
Some nice teamwork there.
You're beyond useless.
Hoping the enemy breaks.
You wouldn't know Overwatch. There's 2 dudes standing right next to him. Holy cow!
And hit the moving target.
They made a dash
Will his
move. Okay.
patience pay off?
I know exactly what to do here. I know you're going to say, oh, what the hell? I know you're going to say I'm crazy for this one. I'm not crazy for this one, okay? Watch this. The rare triple kill. Why wouldn't I put myself in a better place to throw a grenade into this room? What the hell is wrong with me? Okay. Make your move. I know this seems insane.
Punished for leaving the safety of cover.
It was a little insane.
2 in a row for the challengers.
It's so over? It's so not over. How did this guy shoot me? I don't buy it. I don't buy it for a second, honestly. With his gun? Yeah, but he's in a closed room. The door was open, now it's closed. Oh, very convenient. You believe that?
Laying in wait.
When I'm Jonathan Wick, when I'm Wiccan, and I'm Jonathan, and Jonathan Wick, when I'm Wiccan, and I'm Wiccan, and I'm Jonathan Wick. Jonathan Witch. Now the door's open. Believe it or not, you piece of crap, you're still gonna burn.
And the scum is dispatched.
Should have reloaded first. It's okay. Now you're coming out this way on the next turn. You know what that means to me? Absolutely nothing, because you're about to get Overwatched to death.
For his shots.
Uh-oh! Me when I try to grab a snack from the fridge at 3 a.m. without waking up my parents, but the only thing they have are Sun Chips from the circa 2011 when they had the biodegradable bag. Okay, now this door is closed, which means this door is about to open. I think I'll just reload you.
Filling up on ammo.
Reload and chill. Overwatch. Gotta play a little defensively here. Reload and chill. Get ready for a body swap next turn, depending on the position of the doors. The boss has not even arrived yet. I know. I'm a doctor too.
Securing the area. daring them to enter his range. Waiting for an opportunity.
Okay, now the thing is, now you got to come through this door. You don't even have a... Oh, you do have a good body swap. Yeah, dude, body swap Ronin. Let's have him eat some shots.
He swapped his appearance with the defender.
Goddamn right I did. And then, like, run out there and get a sick flanking shot. This door is going to open next turn. Let me think about what that means. It means I could set up an Overwatch right here.
Almost daring her opponents to break cover. And the Ronin gets ready to slice and dice.
Oh, dude, careful, he unsheathed his sword.
Fighting his
That's when the Ronin's at his most deadly. All right, is anyone going to shoot him? He's me. We are going to have a Dies of Blade
switching
moment.
to defense for a bit.
Except he can't get out. Neither can I. I can't do anything. My ass is going to go on Overwatch. It's going to, like...
Taking up a guard position.
I don't know what to do, okay?
Guarding her position.
The doors are throwing me for a loop. He's running Naruto style.
Trying to lay a trap. Preparing for a kill shot. Waiting for an opportunity.
Our asses are legit just walking back and forth. I can't. Oh, no. You saw that, huh? Oh, no. It's my fault. I paid the price for being out in the open. If you hit this, like, oh my God! But you couldn't hit your own dude in the same room.
Cover and pays the price. Back-to-back kills for the challenger.
There we go. Beautiful revenge. Oh no.
And Scarlet drops like a sack of potatoes.
Oh no. Alright, well, they finally got us. That's Showgunners. Thank you again to Good Shepherd Entertainment for the sponsorship. I had a great time. Tactical gameplay of XCOM meets the aesthetic stylings of The Running Man or Smash TV. Available now on Steam, ! Showrunners. You can go to the video description and see the link for yourself. /marker Showgunners. Sorry, I said Showrunners by accident. My mistake. ! Showgunners. I've flashbanged myself. Are you seeing this? I feel so bright. Yes, we can try to do some WildFrost very quickly. Well, it's not very quickly. I guess we got an hour and 20 minutes. Well, in that case, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll see you in 2 minutes. My baby came home. I was saying hi. I was eating some cashews, and she just pointed at it and said, I need to eat these. Did she take the morning train? I bet she's only 2 years old, so she doesn't work 9 to 5. Neither do I, though. I suppose. Slash marker. WildFrost. Okay, we're back. We're gonna pay more attention today. We're gonna remember that attack is always on the right and health is on the left. Long shot yank. What is this? George Washington's original chances during the American Revolution, but we all know how that worked out. Anyway, I mean, I think 8 damage aimless is kind of crazy. But what are you again? The Clunk Masters, the Junk Tribe. The Mighty Duckman. You do attack pretty often, though. You know what? Let's give it a chance. Long shot yank. You're so bad, man. Like, 6 cooldown. I get that you restore health, but come on. This seems like a snuff situation. Don't even show mouth how many names I got in my journal, okay? It's an embarrassment. Let me get Snoof out there real quick. Okay. I know this guy, he won his first ever game of, oh, sure, go ahead, gain a little +1 there. He won his second game ever of WildFrost. But the other thing is, I know Mouth, and I know that Mouth probably spent 4 hours on his first run. I haven't even played the game for 4 hours yet. So as far as I'm concerned, we're all like still pretty close together. I don't want to hit you anymore because then you're taking 2 damage when I do this. I guess I'll ink you to get a free redraw. The card gets +1, not the target. So I just hit him with the hammer for no reason is what you're saying. Yep. Okay. You know what? Good to know. That is very good to know. Let's smack you a little bit. Thought it increased his damage by 1. That's my mistake. We're gonna kill you this turn. That's pretty solid. Let's go ahead and hit you again. Better learn now than later. You know what? That's the spirit. That is the spirit right there. Let's throw a little junk head down here, generate some junk for us. Not a big deal, but it's nice to have, I suppose. You're gonna hit us once. I can completely live with that. I'm gonna count you down, recycle a little junk here. No big deal. We landed a nice shot. We yanked you up to the front. You're gonna get smacked again. I don't care to use my ink in this situation. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to kill you. And, well, you know what? I'm looking at what I'm seeing here, and I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Long shot yank is a gimme here. Give me one of these. Now, we just got to weather the storm a little bit. Like, you're about to do, what, 2 damage. That's almost nothing. Let's make sure we're getting some kills. Hit you with the Snow Zuka. Reroll everything. It's over. It's already over. You're dead. Now we just got to go crazy on this guy. Let's give him a gear hammer. I mean, this is my first fight. It's kind of embarrassing that it took me this... I mean, that it was kind of touch and go. He's going to make it this time. I can feel it. That's how I felt about the last one until I forgot that health was on the left and attack was on the right. Give me some bling. Give me 2 frozen travelers. Apply 1 bomba. Additional damage from from other sources. Tinkerson Jr. When active, add equal attack to all junk in your hand. We don't really have a junk-specific build here. You apply 1 bomba. Does not count down. Let's try you. We're going bomba style. Whenever a card is destroyed, count down your timer by 1. When a card is destroyed, gain +1 attack and Foxy. I mean, I feel like Nom and Stompy on a junk build, we can do something here. Although Foxy Bomba would also be pretty sick. But it's too late. I've already ridden my bike away on the grass. I'm going to smack you. I'm going to smack you. He just said he doesn't have a junk build. I don't really have a junk build. I just have like some junk in my deck to start with. It's like saying you got a strike build just because of the way your the Ironclad starts in Slay the Spire. Enjoy Ascension 0. It's pretty hard. I don't want to destroy this yet. I think you're irrelevant. You're going to die. Honestly, I would redraw here. What happened to my brain? What went wrong there? Don't worry, I got it. Give me a Nom and Stompy. Give me a Snuff. Now give me some junk to create. I know I have additional damage equal to his heart. For some reason, I was like, he's got 0 attack, so we got nothing to worry about because we're just going to kill the healer before it even... Listen, it's just a little brain fart. It happens. Okay, plenty of junk in hand. We love to see that. She'd definitely get Fizzle out there as well. I mean, we got a full board here right off the bat. And I'm just looking at this and I'm saying, Junkhead gets hit, what do I care? Snuff gets hit, I kind of care, but let's make it so Snuff doesn't get hit. Redraw me. Sunsong box, please. On a Nom and Stompy. And look at all this junk. All that junk inside that trunk. I'm gonna make you drunk. Make you love drunk off my humps. Oh, tough luck, Earthberry. Belmy. She's got me spending. Are you suggesting she's got you spending all your money on it? And then on top of that, also spending time on it? Hey, Chad already told you about the fact that in the shop... What? Oh. Hey, NL, did Chad already tell you about the shop fun fact that if you get items with being stubborn and clicking a few more times on them, as long as you only lack 1 gold, some people say it even works with 2 gold, but that never worked for me. Okay, I understand. If you try to buy things multiple times in the shop, even if you're 1 gold short, they'll still let you do it. It's good to know. I did not know that. Thank you. You get a 1 gold discount in the shop. Is that true IRL as well? You're going to say, what do you mean? I'll tell you what I mean, okay? Like, if I ordered something at a restaurant and I was like $1 short or a day late, would they just accept my $9? Or would they be like, this is supposed to be $10 and they'd throw me in prison or something? I've never been in that situation. It sounds like a nightmare, just to be honest. It's got me a little scared. How would you tip? Well, I would hope that in this situation they would just understand that a tip would probably not be possible, but I mean, I'm not really trying to be like a jerk about it. I'm just saying, have you ever had to do the thing where you have to And such as, you know what I... You ever had to do the thing where you clean dishes in the back because you didn't have the money to pay for your meal? Is that a thing that really happens? It happens in TV shows all the time. You would think like once every night at a restaurant, they got a man in the back doing dishes to pay for his food. We just don't need this many travelers, man. Yes, every day I'm a dishwasher. I guess you do dishes to pay for your food. That's a good point. Gain yank. I mean, yank on a gear hammer? Yeah, maybe if it's Walter White's birthday. And my name is Skylar. Mimic could be kind of crazy. Mimic could be kind of crazy. What? You know, in the first episode, he gets his gear hammer yanked on his birthday? And then Jesse Pinkman's like, yo, Mr. White, I heard you got your gear hammer yanked, bitch. Science, bro. That is an all-time moment in cinema. We got some problems here. I mean, you need to slow down. You hit all enemies. That's no good. You need to slow down as well. Can I play 2 cards or whatever? No, I think I gotta slow you down. I'm gonna yank you. I'm gonna slow you down. We attack first, then the Mimic will go once more. I guess I'll just kill you rather than take a hit for no. Oh, plus you destroyed an enemy, so you get to count down a little faster. Okay, everybody's taking a hit here, which means our Mimic would die. So let's just pop it back in our deck and then redraw. See? People said I didn't learn. I've learned something. Then, it is nice to have junk in hand so that we've got more cards to destroy. It's nice to have Snuff out there because he's just like a good guy. Honestly, I would like you to land this up here. I don't want this guy to fall out of favor. Give me a Snuff. Things are getting a little complicated. Okay, that's not what I thought long shot would hit, but I guess it does make sense now that I think about it. You're about to do 1 damage. You're an aimless. Let's set it up thusly. You do 1 damage. You got to throw a fizzle out there, man. Like, there's no... Oh, but you do 1... Okay. I understand you're aimless as well. We got a little lucky there. And you're about to do... It's perfect for you to take the hit here. We got lots of opportunities. I don't think we need to snow you. Let's snow you instead. Let's ink you for 4 turns. Listen, am I that bad at the game? People are leaving comments like this. Look to see if there are situations where negating the text on a card can gain you an advantage. It's like getting chess coaching and there's like a mate in 1. And they're like, is there a way that you can checkmate your opponent this turn? Ah, I never thought of that. Listen, buddy, I've been here all day. Just tell me what to do. I don't want Junkhead to take a hit here. I do want you to die at some point. Junkhead should not take a hit. He's more valuable at blocking large hits. Somebody should take a little Sun Song box, though. We'll just put it on Fizzle for now. Holy cow. You're smoked. You're going to take 3 additional damage. You do 1 damage aimless. I don't want that to hit Junkhead. I'm breaking you this turn. Apply 1 Snow Wild. It's a complicated game. It's not a simple game. It's a complicated game. You're 1 damage aimless. I don't want Junkhead to take the hit. You do 2 damage. You apply Snow. For me, that means you're getting Snow Zuka. Which honestly then, I know this seems like insane, but let's have you get killed here instead. That way we're not wasting like 1 Snow that could do better for us later. Okay, and then we have 1 card to play for Gear Hammer. Okay, Gear Hammer does 2 damage. I would love to get you killed on the next turn, which would also make Nom and Stompy tick down a little faster. You're a 1 damage aimless. Redraw. Mimic. I mean, we could get an insane Mimic turn here. And leave Nom and Stompy to take a hit. Like, move Fizzle up. Move you down. Drop a Mimic up here and go crazy mode. That's officially crazy mode, like, as far as I'm concerned. And then Nom and Stompy's about to get an attack. You're going to die anyway, so we'll drop a Gear Hammer on you. Gets a kill. Nom and Stompy's going to attack. Snoof gets a kill. Nom and Stompy's getting a kill. Never mind. Nom and Stompy is not getting a kill, but this is still really good. Still very nice. It'd be nice to set up a combo, but it would also be nice to just be free. There you go. We did something. We were cooking a little bit. Could definitely use some munching. Like Gear Hammers that we draw them more often, and they do more damage because there's less of them. That seems to make scientific sense. Trigger a random ally, lose 1 heart. Before an enemy attacks, get double damage. Add 1 frenzy to an item in your hand, recycle 2 junk. You need a lot of junk to get this going, but this is a great Nom and Stompy enabler if we could get something happening there. Noomlin Yank, 1 damage. Obviously, just be sensible, okay? Add 2 hearts, increase attack by 2, trash 2, consume. That also seems very useful. Bink applies 3 ink, hits all enemies. True. Okay, you start with Crown. And you probably, I mean, you could crown a lot of stuff here. Let's start with Nom and Stompy. I think he's our win condition. I think you go Bink. I think you go Grabber. I think you go GG's Cookie Box, and I think you go Charm. And I think we just made a huge improvement in our deck. And you apply 1 Bomba. I mean, you can apply that to Fizzle, of course, or you could apply it to your Mimic. And then battle me. Give me a Nom and Stompy. Give me a Whizbin. I'm very scared of you. Why not Fizzle? Well, if we have Mimic and Fizzle in the same row, then 1 extra Bomba on Mimic is exactly the same as on Fizzle, except then also we can move Mimic around to also get the Bomba to attack everybody else. But Mimic will probably die? Okay, well, we're going to stop that shit. Add 2 hearts. Okay, so we can't really do much with that right now. Until Mimic dies because you didn't see anything? Yeah, but my hero could die because I don't see anything as well. Mimic Thorns is 1 issue? Well, then what the hell is Fizzle going to do with Thorns? They got 5 HP. They're both going to die in a Thorn situation. That was not Thron's. What does that even... I don't even understand what that means. Okay, here's the thing. When you hit, reduce the attacker's... Okay, this is... I'm binking y'all. Then I'm dropping a Snuff. And this phase is not bad at all now. It's a long shot yank. I would... You do 0 damage. You don't have to die. We'll put you down here. Might as well Sun Song Box on you. Should have done it in the opposite order so you got snowed, but we'll take that. You still do 0 damage. Okay, re-roll me. You're gonna die. That's good. For me. Junkhead generates trash when hit. We want a lot of trash in the deck. Beautiful. Especially because he's generating it for free right now. And then, Mimic applies Bomba on attack. We definitely take those. Maybe we might have a little too much junk, but we can find something to do with it. It's going to be a yank. You got a problem. Add frenzy to an item in your hand. Recycle 2. I'm just going to put this... Oh, I mean... it's a new... you know what? I'm going to put it on the gear hammer for now. Means Nom and Stompy goes crazy. I have no idea what's happening right now. We got a ×3 combo, though, somehow. So that's great. Let's yank you to the front, and you're a Noomlin. So that's fantastic. No disrespect. I don't like to just call someone a Noomlin for no reason. But you do 1 damage. Let's keep Junkhead alive just for now. It makes more sense for me to gear hammer you. And then Snowzuka you for 4 turns, because you're very annoying. Now you're going to get hit here. You're going to get hit. The Mimic's going to apply some Bomba on top of that. Redraw me. It seems fine right now. Obviously, like, a Fizzle's kind of important. We need Junk in hand, too, but whatever. It is what it is. I would say, you know what? Just block the shot. Get some Junk. Put a Fizzle out there. And we still get to act. That seems crazy. Gearhammer's going crazy, too. I'm just going to Gearhammer you. I'm just going to get you out of my face, you big disgrace. And then I'm hoping I can kill you before you can... Maybe we'll just kill King Moko as soon as possible. Let me think. When hit, apply 3 to everybody in the row. I mean, as long... Because you're gonna do 1 damage. I could hit you once and it wouldn't be a problem. I'm thinking. Let me think. I'm cooking. I guess the easy play would just be to ink you. Should probably just play ink like every time it appears. And then you're about to go like psychotic mode. Seems good. We can even have your timer count down. Okay. I think it's over. Why is everyone saying, oh no? We're smoking this guy. What's the problem? The guy buffs you as well? Well, be that as it may. This guy's got Super Bomba on him. You could have killed him super quick. You're so annoying. I'm just gonna go. I mean, it's not... You shouldn't say it. But it's so annoying. You gotta put yourself in my shoes a little bit. People begging for WildFrost all stream. When is this segment gonna end? Give me WildFrost. As soon as WildFrost starts, just non-stop. Like, I hate what I'm watching. Just stop. Get a clue. You're going crazy, man. You gotta relax a little bit. You gotta know what actually makes you happy. Do you see all the +2s I'm getting here? I'm whipping them into a damn frenzy. Okay, now let me focus, because I think we're still going to be fine. Am I crazy to add this to Gigi's cookie box? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. I think someone's going to have to get sacked, and I embrace and accept that. Okay, we sacked someone. I don't think that was who I wanted to sack. I'm going to leave you up here. You're about to go crazy, but you're not quite there yet. Redrawing on one kind of annoying. We're about to get killed. That's not ideal. So don't redraw. I'm going to sack Snuff, and I'm not pleased to do it. Junk does absolutely nothing. Bink applies 3 to all. I mean, gain 1 and yank. I think we got to rush you down. I got to accept my injuries here, and I got to try to... Oh, you're not inked anymore. Oh, but that made me stronger. Hang on. Now, we can't have you kill us. That's the problem. I don't know what I thought would be put up there instead. You're going to do 5 damage. I think you're right. I think I screwed it up. Mimic has 5 brown health. No, you're... Wait a minute. I'm right. You need to come up here. Ah! It's totally fine. It's completely okay. I have 2 junk in hand. Let's give you some frenzy. Well, well, well. And a quick, like, ×7 combo at the end. A couple of injuries, too. That's true, but... Munch me, Frozen Travelers me, Treasure me, Bling Snail, Cave me. I think I need the Cave more than I need the Munch right now. When destroyed, trigger all allies. I mean, that seems nuts. Triggers when junk is destroyed. Seems nuts. Add Frenzy, apply 4 Bomba. That's a little bit above my weight class. We do destroy a lot of junk, though. Let's give it a chance. Like, I feel like Sunglass Chime's probably better. But it sounds interesting. When a card is destroyed, get stronger. Apply 2 Bomba, increase by 1 when hit. When a card is destroyed, gain +1. Apply double damage taken. I mean, Bomba's good. You take a while, though. You know, I think you could be like a stealth killer for us. And I hate to say it, but we gotta pull Snoof out for now. $152. Okay. You have to die. We have no heals, too, so we got to be very careful with our Nom and our Stompy. Creating junk is always nice. Applying... Okay, we can just ink you, which is great. And we can also ink you, which is great. It's all great. But I think we do like you. You're about to do what? 2 damage? We always like to have junk in hand. You're about to do an aimless attack, which is very scary. So let's remove the thorns. We've yanked you to the front. You're about to do some more damage. Triggers when junk is destroyed. Let's get you out here because we're creating quite a lot of junk. I will have you take the hit. And you're about to attack. Let me just say 5 damage. 0 damage. 1 damage. It's not enough to get a kill. I think I would redraw and look for a good way to destroy junk instead of just playing them. Now we have no junk in hands. I want to cry. We do have a Bomba Mimic, though, which goes kind of crazy. So I would support that. I let him die. I basically just left him out there to take a hit for no reason. Okay, don't get overwhelmed. I was looking at his attack. I was looking at my own attack, I think, instead of his health. You're about to do 2 damage. 2 damage. Damage. 2 of them. 2 damage. You're aimless, and we're yanking. That's not great. Apply 4 snow. Who's the most annoying enemy? You're the most annoying enemy. Okay, and then we should ink everybody probably right after that. Apply 3 ink. There's a lot of attacks coming out. Use your brain. 2 damage and 1 damage. We can live with that. You can take the hit. Re-roll me. Let's get some destroyable junk, man. Here we go. Add frenzy to an item in your hand. Recycle 2 junk. I think that the play, I know that we want Fizzle out here as well. We want Frenzy Wrench to give a lot of health to our Mimic. And you are not dying, which is fantastic. My Mimic has died to the thorns. Okay, that makes sense. We're in hell. You're about to run away. Running away is not so bad. I don't want to hit you because you have thorns. Move me up here. It looks like our blunder tank is now... That's our new tank. That's not... we can do something here. Just give it a second, okay? Now everybody's got thorns, which sucks a lot. We should play Fizzle, but we also have to figure out a way to not get fucking, like, killed. Oh, no. So playing junk does 9 damage. Okay, so you're about to do 1 damage. You can live through that. We could also just have you, like, hit Fizzle instead, so it's not a complete disaster. Triggers when hit. It's not... everyone's saying GG, it's not GG. You don't know what you're talking about. We redraw. What's in my draw pile? Inking everything would go crazy. Watch this. It doesn't destroy junk when you play it. Oh! He said, watch this. Oh, man. Okay, you're about to do 2 damage. That's all right. This is not all right, though. We could get thorns. Excuse me, where's my Binky? I was promised a Binky. How is Fizzle gonna live? You know what? I think we drop a... You do 2 damage, we drop a Sun Song box on you. You're aimless. Okay, this is pretty... I see the problem. Yeah, okay, I think you're right. I think it's GG. Just get you out of here. You got some extra thorns. You're about to run away, which is fine. I would rather that's what happened. You got thorns. We got to kill you, and you got thorns. But at least we... You know what? We got to just give him a chance, man. Let him cook. I'm starting to think that the 1 Bomba is probably not going to be enough to get the job done. You're going to put more junk in hand. We're going to snow you up forever. I lived, bitch. Re-roll me. You got Bomba, and it never goes away. Hear me out. Binky me. You do enough damage to kill me, which is not great. However, I think there's a chance. We got to drop a quick Sun Song box on you. You hit the wrong unit, you piece of garbage! The smog. Okay, just kill me. Oh, that was free. Okay, well, kill me next turn then. Re-roll me. You're attacking me this turn. That's not ideal. I give you one of these, just something to remember me by. We run it back. Okay, quick restart. I think the junk deck is like, it always looks fun, but it's like just not as good as making enemies never attack with snow. Apply 3 to an ally behind you. Sure. Why? I mean, applying 1 snow also with smack back, I mean, that seems pretty slick too. Let's give it a chance. And then I can't believe I'm doing this, but give me Bushu. I know he's pure ass, but let's give it a chance. Okay, drop me. I got to remember how the deck even works. Well, you guys are all going to die, so that's great. Why not just get Bushu out there? He's got a long timer. Why not summon a Junjun? It seems like an incredible leader so far. How about, you go ahead and hit me? I'm going to increase all our HP by 1. And now you're all going to die. I don't even know what to... I guess I'll count you down so we heal on this turn. Order. I should have moved Bushu behind. Okay, fair enough. I'm going to freeze you. Holy cow. How about one of these? It's 5 damage right there. Why don't you go ahead and hit me and find your... There's 4 damage right there. You're already dead. We'll hit you anyway. You're going to get hit and snowed. Lydia's going off. It's Lydia's own deck. The Blade of Lydia. I want to make sure we kill as many of these units as possible for maximum bling potential. So this turn, we're getting, I don't know, like a 10-piece combo. That seems pretty sweet. I'll snow you. Okay, that seemed like perfect order. And I don't think it really matters what we do. Let's summon a Junjun. So far, this deck does go Jamie Lee Curtis mode. Thank you for respecting the parlance of my people. We're so back. We even got $67 immediately. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for me. Now, we have Smack back. We have some Snow synergy. Reduce countdown by 1. We'll save that for a second. Just see if maybe there's a unit that it's better on. I mean, Bushu's kind of ass. The timer might make them slightly less ass. When sacrificed, summon Chikani. Here's the thing. We already got a tank. So these 2 tanks are not necessary. So I think we got to go Cheeky Cheeky. We got to sacrifice you to summon more advanced pets. Because our leader is already a great tank for us. It just makes sense to me. Give me a Bushu. You have a drumstick and your brain stopped ticking. That is true, though. That happened to a friend of mine once. So honestly, I'd prefer if you just didn't joke about it. I'm going to count down your timer because we're going to go Jamie Lee mode on you. To all allies. To all allies. How about that? Well, let's just make sure we're in the order that we want to be in then. That's great. I would just redraw, because you're going to die this turn anyway. Shroom Gobbler. 2 Tar Blades. I think I got to play. You've got to die. But you don't have to die right away. I could Tar Blade you first. Now I got to find a way to do 4 damage to you, which is going to be tough. Then you've got to die. Let's just hit you for 2. Hello, Mouth. Nice to see you. I think I finally recovered from our night out last Thursday. I'll just wait for you to get hit a little bit. You're going to do 4 damage. Whenever anything takes damage from poison, you get slightly stronger. We're smacking back. The smack bite back, my man. Okay, drop a berry bell on him. Why not? Did you paint the town green? I didn't throw up, but I definitely did drink too much. You're going to apply 2 poison. Let me think about this for a second. I would like to smack you back, but it's not that big of a deal. Honestly, I think we just... You apply 2 poison. Let me Blizzard Bottle you here. You smack me. You go down to 1 HP. You're about to die. Great opportunity to drop a Tar Blade on you. And get Chika-san. When sacrifice, summon Chikashi. Chikashi 6-9? We know for a fact Puffball is like the highest value target. It's got to go. You're about to apply 3 poison. I can find a way to sacrifice you. I'm not even worried about that. I don't want you to apply 3 poison to my leader. I want you to take me to your dealer. Would you give me one of these? You are about to die, but a beautiful Tar Blade could... Ooh! Chikashi? When sacrifice, summon Chikagoro? The hell is Chikagoro, dude? Now, normally we do some smacking back, but I don't think we'll be doing that here. I think we put Chikashi up here, and then we get ready to sacrifice them for Chikagoro. Put Junjun up here as well, maybe. And then drop... honestly, you should just summon another Junjun, I think. Oh, he's got Barrage. That's pretty nasty. Who just died? Was that our other Junjun? I didn't even look to see if you had Barrage. That's completely my bad. I don't really care if you kill this Junjun. Go ahead. I think I should sack you and just see what the hell's going on with Chikagoro, honestly. Holy cow. It's just a 10-10 that attacks every 3 turns. That's very solid. Very cool. I like it. Okay, you should go first. Let's just count down your timer by 2. My order was all screwed up. Oh, maybe it's okay. We got a little combo in there anyway. Very swag. My thoughts exactly. I'll just Tar Blade you real quick. It's 3 damage. I get it. I sleep a little bit. But it's Chikagoro who's got you covered anyway. My boyfriend misses when you used to sing more. I'm here to introduce your boyfriend to the concept of something. They're called songs. They were recently released. They've been released for a while now. I think they were invented in like the 1950s or something like that. Anytime you want to hear someone sing, you can just go... You can go look it up. You could type songs into YouTube and just... I'm honestly a little bit jealous about what you're going to experience. Like, imagine not knowing about the existence of songs, man. Holy shit, why bother with Twitch? Well, wait a minute. I got nothing good to duplicate, man. I'm gonna duplicate my Blizzard bottle, but I'm not too pleased with it. Apply Frost. It's not that good. A Tar Blade applying Frost. I mean, we should probably do something with our Sun Charm as well. It feels like you should put it on Cheeky Cheeky, but Cheeky Cheeky, like, never attacks. They only attack when they become Cheeky Goru. And then Frost, I'm like, you know, I'm going to do it anyway. And then I guess Frost on Smackback makes sense. Why, though? You wouldn't understand. I wouldn't expect you to understand. Okay, we equip a crown that goes on Cheeky Cheeky. Kill an ally, apply 4 teeth to a random ally. This is insane. Summon a palm on the enemy side. Well, active. Give your entire squad barrage. Did you see Kate's tweet about you being turned on by her cutting out coupons? I didn't have to see the tweet. I lived it. I made the comment in real life. Just trying to think if barrage is something that's... I mean, 10 damage barrage would go kind of crazy. Charm kind of goes crazy too. I'll take a charm. When destroyed, deal 8 damage to enemies in the row. It is rather nutty. I was like, how am I going to make that work? It turns out there's an easy way to make it work. Please explain. What is there to explain? I'm already attracted to my wife. Then I love Costco. I go out to the kitchen counter, and then all of a sudden, there's just 3 awesome coupons on the counter for executive members only. What's not to like? I mean, we just got a tiger skull, your brother. Come on, bro. I got tiger blood. Now I got smack back. I got spikes. You're freaking frozen. I'm not sacking you just yet. We'll send Bushu out there. Costco has coupons. Are you not getting your Costco Connect, brother? You're not getting Costco Connect magazine? Give me a Junjun, please. It's one of the premier magazines for learning about the Costco experience. You're about to attack for 2. Like, it's over. Get smoked. If anything, I would take Chikani out of this situation. Now, I will admit, okay, yeah, the Sun Charm got 8. That was a bad decision, but that's how you learn. There's very little to play here. I think we just... Oh, it hurts you. That's fine. We'll play that. You split. Start smacking. About to hit for 4. I mean, just that by itself is pretty good. We're about to hit you pretty good as well. You do some more damage to us. You do damage to us. We do damage to you. That's the way it goes. I'd rather keep you snowed up for a minute here. You cannot remove charms. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. Everything's going to be fine. I guess I could have killed you. It probably would have been better to sack town Chikani. Although they're doing pretty good just by themselves. Now you should hit me. I should be in the front. You gain +1. Okay, well, we'll just smack you. Sorry, I was talking to chat. I saw you don't need to apologize. You can talk to me as well. You don't need to apologize. It's okay. I don't need to sack you right away. Doesn't need to be done. If anything, it would probably be good to set up a combo on this turn. Like... Or on next turn, I guess, because we didn't have a combo on this turn. We're about to hit for 2, which will not kill you. But with a Tar Blade, it would kill you. But then how would we kill you? We wouldn't. But we still get a kill. I'll take it. And we'll take the redraw. Everything's great so far. It's good when Chiki's injured. It means 1 Tar Blade is all we need. Definitely feel like our deck's kind of... like our units are great, our deck's kind of anus, so munching seems great. Trigger when an ally is sacrificed. Yeah, okay. I'm thinking I'm back. We got Jonathan Groff on the team. Dump. This is crazy. I'm dumping a Berry Bell. Hello. Is it Act 3? I'm dumping a Sunburst because we never play him. I know it's unusual, but here's the thing. It seems bad, but when I do things that seem good, I tend to lose as well. Hits all on damaged enemies. Apply Soulbound to an enemy. Apply Soulbound to a random ally. That's just too scary for me, I think. Double the target's candles. I think I'm leaving. I think this is a wasted... This is a wasted interaction. Remember, you can heal your companions by recalling them. Why would I want to recall a companion right now? You lost your mind. Give me a Bushu, please. You should do 1 damage here. Give me a Bushu, please. Sacktown your Cheeky Cheeky. I think we've established that Cheeky Cheeky and Tuka Tuka don't work. Absolutely beautiful play. Get smacked back. Can you name that movie? I think we've established Tuki Tuki doesn't work. It's a tough one. It's a tricky question. I cannot name that movie. What if I told you it stars David Duchovny? A lot of people got it already. Gain 2 spikes. Am I okay with some spike attacks? I think I am. I'll Tiger Skull you. Come on, bro. I got Tiger Skull. Winning. You do 2 damage. I mean, I don't really care if you escape. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Let's get some tempo. David the Chutney? That's me when I go out for dosa. It's not. I would guess, to be honest with you, I probably consume just about the average amount of chutney. I don't go like particularly crazy with the chutney or whatever. I just eat about as much chutney as the average individual, I'd say. You should move. You should come up here. You should attack first and then ask questions later. Redraw me, please. Let's get a Sacktown on Chika-san. Put some thorns on my Bushu. Call that the movie Teeth. 1 turn, we got some enemies coming out. We should just kill you, honestly. And I don't even know what we should do. We should just redraw to get the Sacktown again. We did get the Sacktown. I mean, we're doing amazing right now. Bolgo. When hit, gain +1. Okay, Groff, you stay... I mean, you're about to do 8 damage. I don't really want to sack you right away. You're about to get a kill. If anything, I'd rather just put a little slowdown on you. Then... I mean, you could chill there. Then we'll sack you. I get that he's getting strong, but, you know, we're doing what we can. Now, you're going to do 2 damage. Doesn't really matter to who. We'll take a Junjun, I guess. Part of me, though, is like, maybe I should just sack you. I should just take you out of the equation. Does give us a lot of extra damage. Plus the smacks back, my man. Okay, so you're obviously going to die. I can set up a 2-piece combo thusly. Am I crazy? Jonathan Groff's best role? I'm going to have to say as Agent Smith 2.0 in The Matrix Resurrections. Oh, sorry, I'll take the treasure first. Kill an ally. Add their attack to all allies consume. Kill and sacrifice, the same vernacular. It must be, right? I'm going non-muncher because my deck's kind of thin already. Increase attack by 2 barrage. Listen, I'm not a big molten dip guy, but I'll take it. I don't want to remove like my tar blades. I think my tar blades are doing okay. Now, absolutely. 2 snow, 2 frost on smackback goes nuts. Thorns, though. You got to be careful with thorns. You've got to die first. And yes, okay, this is what killed us last time. Can I get a Groff, please? I got nothing. I have useless units. I choose to redraw immediately. It's just there's no goodness to be had here. You're about to attack for 2. Big whoop. You're about to attack for 1. That's fine. Give me a Groff, please. I know it was... Smackback aimless? That's something you should be concerned about. But you got aim... Oh, but your aimlessness is only within the row, so it's okay. Yeah, go in. You're about to do 2 damage. Honestly, I feel like Bushu should just tank this one. And you're about to do some attacking. That's fine. We could also redraw. I would summon a well, no, you know what? Let's redraw. We want to get the Thorns sacked whenever possible. Now, you're about to attack. I think we'll just let you... We'll let you go, and then we'll play Skull Miss next turn. I'm just going to snow you. So the first thing would be Tiger Skull, which is going to go insane. You did have some thorns, didn't you? And then Skull Mist is going to go even crazier. So everybody got +6 attack. You're about to hit me for 1. I mean, if you're going to hit me for 1, I guess I would rather, like, just smack you back. But I'd also rather not die. Let me just redraw for a second here. There's lots of options. Increase attack by 2 is it's just not that impressive to me, I'm sorry to say. You should tank some hits so you're easier to kill in the future. Let's send you down here and give you a little Molten Dip. If anything, we should probably put it on Bushu, but whatever. And then you're about to run away. Genuinely cannot stop you. Okay, well, enjoy your escape. I'll summon Junjun so I have more sack fodder for the future. I could hit you once for bling, but I say I sleep to that. Thanks for the heal. Our timing was all messed up, but... When active, add aimless. I'm not willing to allow that to happen. I also don't want you to trigger when hit, though. I could sack Junjun, but then we got a little problem associated with that, because you would die as well. But I guess it's hard to find a way around that regardless. I'm gonna have to freeze him with my blizzard balls. Ah. This will give us aimless, which could... No, but aimless is not good. Okay, so we snow him, and then I hope you hit me. I hope you hit me. Beautiful. Then, I mean, it's all over. We blizzard bottled him again. Your life is now done, because we have summoned Shiki Goru. It's all over for you. This is a good deck. This deck could do something. Is this the final boss? Are we there yet? I'm scared. Summon a copy of an enemy on your side with a 1 HP. Whew, it's tempting to summon a second copy of Groff. First off, you got to get Groff out there right away. How about another Groff? How about a Charm? When consumed, apply 2 Overburn to all enemies. Doesn't really matter, I suppose. I would love to summon a copy of an enemy. No, that's just, it's bad for tempo. I think we're doing okay. All right, send me. We got 17 minutes. I gotta go fast. But I also have to not make mistakes. Now I see the folly of my ways. Well, I mean, there's no reason you guys can't be up here for now if we're being straight with one another. The sensible play here is you get a second Graph. And then I sack you. And your life is over. It's not over, but it's pretty close to over. I mean, I will just hit you one time. Now you gotta... Okay, now you're hitting everybody. Now you've made it personal. You're doing 3 damage to everybody. It's not that big of a deal. I would redraw. And I would... start with a tiger skull. Just make sure you're not getting smacked back for life here. So you're gonna hit. They're gonna hit for 4. That's fine. Because the snow will get you. You start with a tiger. Okay, that worked out great, honestly. And then we skull missed you, and the Grafs are just going, they're going full Jamie Lee Curtis mode. Did you see the wall smack back the boss? I didn't know you could do that. And then probably drawing more cards makes a lot of sense. I like my deck. There are many like it, but this one's mine. Smackback, very scary. Chicky chicky. Tookie tookie. Always a second Graph. Holy cow, it's going off! And you know what? If I sack Cheeky Cheeky up here, it'll do 8 damage to you. But we have to be very careful about the Graph. That's the problem. It's very tough indeed. And you're going to smack... Maybe I should let the smackback kill Cheeky Cheeky. I need to get some snow on the field. I think we have to redraw. We have to... The snow is non-negotiable. Thank you. Okay. You hit me. Oh, but then it doesn't get sacked. It's... No! That's all right. Well, you know what? We've got contingencies for this. We can summon a Jun. Okay, you need to say snowed for life. Oh, shit. No, they all have Frenzy. They don't have Thorns. Okay, you must summon Jun. And you need to get Blizzard Bottled. You only do 1 damage. Like, that's irrelevant. I'll just toss you up here. No, I can't toss you up there. Okay, you gotta... There's some management that has to be done here. It's not like an insanely good Skull Mist, but any port in the damn storm. When active, add friends. Okay, I think we're actually not that bad. It's just we really screwed up our Cheeky Cheeky, but everything else is... Everything else is probably okay. How about a quick Blizzard Bottle? It's alright, we've still got Demon Graph. It's just a little airborne. And go again. There will be no Tiger Skull today. There will be a Tar Blade, followed by another Tar Blade, and then we gotta get the Jun. You're wild? Bro, this is too much. Oh! That's okay. The smackbacks on Jaylee are actually good. You're the snow. I mean, you are about to do... No, you only do 1 damage. You do 1 damage 5 times. It would be nice if I could get you a heal, but otherwise everything's still okay. You got 1 snow on you? Give me another snow on this. This guy can never attack. He gets no chance to attack. And we got more snow, which is great. So you're about to kill my hero. Be careful. In that case, I would prefer that you didn't. Really like to get Groff doing some damage. That's the thing. Three damage. You'll heal me a little bit. Okay, just work with me here. How does Frost... It clears after triggering. So it's actually going to do 1, then 2, then 3, then 4, then... Right? No, it'll only do 1? All right. Oh, because then I'll hit him with my own frost too. But here's the thing. I actually, now that I have enough HP, I want him to hit me now that I have more than 5. Because he'll hit me, and then I'll ruin his life forever. And then I think you just get ready for a Junjun to get Groff out there. He only hit me once. I was not prepared for that. Let's get some Super Groff out there. You're about to do 1 damage to me and get killed. That's irrelevant, I would say. Let's redraw. Summon a Junjun. Doesn't even matter. Kill the Junjun for Super Groff. Meet the Groff who can't be stopped. Super Groff. You literally can't kill me. So I'm going to Blizzard Bottle your friend. And you're dead. Okay, we lived. Wasn't even dangerous, honestly. And it was fake Groff that died. That's amazing. You gotta hit the shop. Now don't blunder cheeky this time. Summon Fallow. You got a crown. You always crown. Even if it... Well, honestly, I'm like, dude... You could get things started. Might you crown on a blank mask? Yeah. Summon Beep Bop. It is nice to have more summon cards. Also, a copy of an item in our hand would be crazy. We can make that work. I think we want a lot of summon enablers. You always want a charm. Copy the copy. Will we divide by 0? Will the game still work? Set everything to 3. It's like actively horrendous for us. Put it on Bushu. Oh, you know what? You're right. It lowers his health by 1, but he does his attack twice as often. That's not even close to horrendous. It's amazing. What was I thinking? And just give me another summon enabler. It's all about, I think, triggering Groff. But then I'm also like, we're in a rough spot just because I know the boss has thorns, right? I don't think we need... 3 Groffs is like too much to manage, man. On the other hand... Let's get this over with. We only got 7 minutes. Holy fuck. Tusk must die. It can't be done, dude! They got too much HP. They got too many thorns. Like, it actually can't be done. Maybe we could sack one Groff. Here, just like, okay, give me Jaylee, Chicky. If I copy the Chicky, will it explode twice? Like, I could have one Groff, but then I could have a Chicky that kills both of these units, thus getting rid of the thorns. Okay. You need to make sure you do this shit in the right order. So, I'm like, blank mask, Chicky. Now we can kill you. I think it's best to just use a tar blade on you while you're weak, rather than adding one to everybody. When I kill you, I'm gonna have to do both now that I think about it. Groff's gonna attack, man. You gotta recall, you're right, recall Groff, genius play. Sack one Chicky. Sack another Chicky, which is unfortunately going to have to happen with a skull mask if I want to do it this turn, or I could redraw. This shit is too complicated. You can't, he'll die. Kill an ally and Chicky will die. Oh, your Chicky will die if you don't do it. Thank you. The power of a couple extra words. Okay, I'm sending you. And now we got 2 Chicanis out there. You're about to do 3 damage, apply 3 snow. I would love it if you did 3 damage to you. It just makes you easier to mess with in the future. I'm like, make another one with blank mask. It's madness. But you know what? You're right, because no. I'm sending another one out there. I don't even care. I'm going full psycho mode. We're going to have like 17 Chicky Gorus out there. Roll me. Get my Groff out there, please. We're going to have to wait a little bit for Groff. It's unfortunate, but life goes on. We're going to smack you pretty good. I'm going to Tiger Skull the snowed one. To get a Chica-san. I can't keep them all straight, man. Apply 5, restore 2 until barrage smack back. I'm rolling. Give me Groff. No Groff. We got a Bushu, but no Groff. So I think we're still cruising. Pop him out here. There you go. We got a little combo. Oh! No! My Chicas, man. The damn... I didn't expect the smackback overcharge. I need Groff. You need to never attack as well. I can't believe I'm doing this. Redraw me. Please give me Groff. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Now this dude's going to attack this turn. He attacks for 0, but he applies 5 nightmares. That's fine. We summon Jun to tank the first hit. It's that easy. We get some heals. Groff comes out here. You're about to do 4 damage. That's pretty horrible. And apply 3 snow. I'm sorry, I refuse to let that happen right now. I still refuse to let that happen. I really don't want you to snow my I don't want you to snow anybody. You're about to hit. You can't hit down here. You're gonna get a kill. We're just killing time, man. That's the problem. I gotta find something to do with this guy. Groff is bad for you because of smackback on boss? Yeah, I noticed. I'm going to Blizzard you for 1 turn. Just for a turn. Then I can get my free redraw. Rather than just redrawing on nothing. Okay, now you can tank a hit if you got to tank a hit. Make a copy of an item in your hands. There's a problem. I don't like these items that much. Although we could technically get a tar blade that can kill a Chicani. This is good, right? Snow breaks the smack back. But won't I still get the fire? No. It's going to be fine. And then I'll just snow you for one more turn. It's a damn problem. I think I'm in trouble, man. You getting snowed is not ideal, but it's better than any of our units dying. I'll just sack you next turn. You can come out and get sacked next turn. And I'll Molten Dip. I need to keep the units like this. I mean, I'm not happy with this, but just... Now you're on 3 life. The sack works, but then we would hit you with the smackback, which would be devastating. No. Wait a minute. But you don't do any damage, but you still probably apply some frost. I gotta try. Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do. Bushu, live, please. Rip. But that's the rip where I'm like, I actually just don't know, like, what I could have done, honestly. Like, I feel like we sort of... That's not like I got the numbers mixed up. That one is like, it's just crazy. Like, I made the greatest deck of all time. I'm sacking you. I'm giving my dude Thorns. Maybe there's a chance in this for us somewhere. Give me a Jun to tank a hit. Oh, well, that's bad. Dude, Barrage Overburn is impossible. Yeah, like, you simply need ink. But that was the second best run we've ever had. It might have even been the best. I can't believe I ever made that deck at any point. Okay, slash marker, WildFrost. All right, I'm going to see, is Kate live? That is probably... I'm going to see if I can find some times to record some WildFrost for YouTube. I'm not playing this on Twitch anymore. That's... I'll tell you that for free. Quote attribution, Bo Horvat. You said that yesterday? And I said it again today. We'll see if we play it this week. Do you wanna make a bet? I'll put down $1 million in USDC. You put down 1 Bitcoin, okay? We'll see. Give me the pet house. Sneasel, draw 1 when hit. I mean, he's a cutie. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I'm closing some tabs. I'm going to Twitch. If there is YouTube WildFrost, though, it'll be a few days away because my baby's not back in daycare until May the 8th. So honestly, I wouldn't hold your breath. But we'll see what we can do. May the 8th be with you. So true, Chibli, so true. So banter is back. You need the right game for the banter. That's the thing. Everybody is like, we'd love to have more banter, but then the games they suggest are like, hey, it's a 8x8 grid auto battler featuring your favorite characters from Genshin Impact. Every character has a species, a class, a job, and then 17 different perks you can choose from. Can you just play this, and then the entire time you play this, I'll just be inundating you with questions about like what your favorite brand of Melba toast is? Okay, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. Enjoy yourself, and I will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Pre-flights. And I'm going to be high as a kite by then.